for three. Good from downtown. Tash Lunday buries a three. We got a 1-point game.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
It's Saturday afternoon, and that means it's time for Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company here on KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty University home for the second consecutive game after being on the road the entirety of the month of November. They had one home game, November 29th. This last Wednesday was or 27th, I suppose. This last Wednesday, no, it was 29th. This last Wednesday, the Lancers were at home versus the College of St. Mary for the women's side and Dakota State for the men. Before that, the last home game was October 30th, which was just insane how long they had to go between home games. The Lancers, one of the toughest schedules in the GPAC, coming out of the gate, facing some top 10 teams in the nation in a couple of back-to-back weeks. Teams that have won the GPAC, teams that are favorited to win the GPAC. And today, they've got another couple of tests. The Mount Marty Lancers men's and women's basketball teams taking on Briar Cliff University today. The Chargers out of Sioux City, Iowa, coming into town. Briar Cliff women 8-0 under coach Brian Ortmeyer. 34-8 his record at the school, career record 134-84. Briar Cliff, one of the powerhouses of women's basketball in this area, ranked at 9 this week in the NAIA polls, a top 10 team in the Cimpl Arena. On the men's side of things, no slouch, 8-2 overall. Briar Cliff with a very, very good start to the year. Mount Marty 2-5 on the season. Both Lancer basketball teams are coming off wins. This last Wednesday, they swept the College of St. Mary and Dakota State in those two games Wednesday evening. Coming off those wins, Lancers have a little bit of momentum, but they're taking on an 8-0 Briar Cliff team and an 8-2 Briar Cliff team. This is going to be a fun day. I'm Tehl Tanner here in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. You're home for a fight this afternoon between Mount Marty and Briar Cliff. This is the pregame show from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll go over the GPAC as a whole, some of the other sports and some of the other games that are going on today around the GPAC for basketball, for volleyball, everything in between. We'll check our out-of-town scoreboard coming up in a couple of minutes on KYNT. Back after this.
I've never been Nick sick, but my little sister has. She was vaping with friends. She thought it was cool because I did it. That hit me pretty hard. Did some checking, found out that nicotine in vape is really dangerous, especially for younger kids. You get a buzz, but when the nicotine wears off, your brain, it craves more. It permanently affects learning, focus, and mood. Nicotine addiction is no joke.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit Line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're dreaming of a Browning Christmas, here's some good news for you. Now through the end of December at Dakota Archery, save up to $75 on selected Browning shotguns, rifles, or handguns. Browning guns make a great Christmas gift for the hunter on your list, or maybe treat yourself. Browning holiday rebates now till the end of December at Dakota Archery.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy-crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
Work for a company who treats you like family in a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
All right, we're back here in Yankton, South Dakota, Cimpl Arena here on a KYNT Mount Marty Lancer basketball on a Saturday afternoon versus Briar Cliff, a men's-women's doubleheader coming at you. First, let's check our out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. Take a look at some of these other sports, and we'll give you the basketball matchups today. First off, in the women's volleyball quarterfinal in the NAI National Tournament down in Sioux City, Iowa, Northwestern defeated Vanguard 3-1 to advance. Northwestern still making their way through that national tournament. Real chance to go win it all, which is very exciting. Midland is going to be taking on Viterbo here in a little bit, at about 2 p.m. That'll be in Sioux City, Iowa, that quarterfinal as well. In terms of some of the other games going on, Jamestown will be taking on Indiana Wesleyan in the volleyball tournament, 5 p.m. There is still 3 teams left in the quarterfinal from the GPAC Athletic Conference. If we get a final score of those last 2 games before the end of this broadcast, we'll try and give it to you. In football news, Northwestern, the final GPAC team, is still alive. They are playing right now in the quarterfinals of the NAIA National Tournament for football. 3-3 is the score with St. Xavier. It is in Orange City, Iowa. The number 1 overall seed Northwestern is tied 3-3 with 20 seconds left in the first quarter. See if they're able to move on. Morningside has already been eliminated. Dort was eliminated last week as well against Northwestern. So we'll see what Northwestern can do. Go to the basketball, some of the basketball games that are going on now in the GPAC. Here are the other matchups. As we go into this one, obviously Mount Marty and Briar Cliff are playing today. That's our game. The women's only game is Morningside at the College of St. Mary. They're down in Omaha. Northwestern is at Hastings today. Dort is at Doane. That's always funny. Dort and Doane battling. That one's in Crete, Nebraska. Dakota Wesleyan at Midland. They're down in Fremont. They're playing as well. Those are the other matchups in the GPAC. And one more. Jamestown is at Concordia down in Seward. We'll give you updates on those ones as we go for both women's and men's basketball on KYNT. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll take a look at our coaching matchup for men's and women's basketball here on KYNT. We'll run through all 4 head coaches and what we're seeing. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Football season is here, and you know what that means. Checkers is open every day of the week. That's right. You can get Checkers delicious wings daily and catch all of the football action. Every Monday night, enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring the family, and head on down to Checkers. Open every day of the week. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we talk about this ball game, we'll talk about our head coaches going into this one. This coaching matchup today brought to you by Runza. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. As we talk about this one, we'll start it off with the women's side of things, since the women's game is first. Alan Bertram is the new head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball team. In his second year of the program, comes out of Huron College. He is the founder and a longtime high school basketball coach and founder of Sacred Hoops Basketball Academy in Sioux Falls. This is a dude with connections just everywhere. Lancers, after winning 2 games total the year before he took the helm, they won 7 last year, 4 conference games, 4-18 in the GPAC. Go over to the other side of things. Brian Ortmeyer, the head coach for Briar Cliff University. He's been there since May of 22. Ortmeyer joins Briar Cliff after spending time as the head coach of Iowa Central Community College over at Fort Dodge, Iowa. Prior to coaching at Iowa Central, he served as the head coach of Laramie County Community College and Colorado Northwestern Community College. Once again, we talk about this guy, Ortmeyer has a 34-8 record at the school and a career record of 134-84. Alan Bertram's record at MMU, 11-26. Go over to the men's side of things. The 2 coaches we're going to see today, once again, our coaching matchup from Runza today. For Mount Marty University, Colin Othier, the head coach of the Lancers, spent time at Augustana, won a national championship there back in 2016. He was at Texas A&M Corpus Christi before that. Ended up coming and taking over a Mount Marty program, and he has gone at 16 of 43 in his first 2 seasons, 8-32 in conference, as he is building something new here in Yankton. 18-48 is his overall record in the last 2 1/4 years that he's been at Mount Marty. Both these 2 Mount Marty coaches building something new and everybody is just excited for the future. Go to the Briar Cliff men's side of things. Mark Svagera, I believe, is the head coach of the Briar Cliff men's basketball team since 2017-2018 season. This is the 6th season at the helm of a really historic couple of years. The team went 19-12 in 2021-2022 and 15-5 in GPAC play when he was named Coach of the Year in the GPAC. The Chargers were GPAC regular season co-champions, earning an automatic bid to the NAI National Tournament that year as well. He's had many all-GPAC honors, 5 of them in Jaden Klein-Hesselink's first-team all-conference selection. He was also an honorable mention All-American. They had a couple of guys that were doing some really special things there. As we talk about his all-time record, 120-63 at the school, which is just pretty amazing. Matt Stillwell, we'll talk about him in a moment, his leading scorer on the year. We'll talk about some players to watch coming up in a couple of minutes. But that's your coaching matchup brought to you by Runza today. Pick that perfect burger. Swiss mushroom, spicy jack, or bacon cheeseburger made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Take a look at some players to watch going into this one. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Winst with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit winstrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Let's go over some players to watch in this ball game here, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. In this one, we'll start it off with the women's side of things. They're set to play here in just over 25 minutes. Getting into this ball game, our tip-off is scheduled for 2 p.m. So in this one, the Mount Marty women's basketball team versus Briar Cliff. Jaden Jensen is the leading scorer on the year for the Mount Marty Lancers. Coming into this ball game, 104 points in the season, averaging 13 points per game. Second leading scorer in Kayla Martinez, 80 points in 8 games, averaging 10. For Briar Cliff women's basketball coming into this one, Mallie McNair is their leading scorer on the season, 135 points on the year. Coming into this one in 8 games, she's averaging 16.8 points per game. Peyton Slaughter, the second leading scorer on the season, averaging 12.6. Go over to the men's side of things. Briar Cliff and Mount Marty set to match up here in about 2 hours or so. Tash Lunday, the leading scorer on the season for Mount Marty. In the 7 games they've played, 139 points. He's averaging 19.8 points per game in his sophomore year. Cole Bowen, the redshirt sophomore, averaging 14.2 points per game, only 57 on the year because he's only played 4 games, missed the first couple games of the season due to injury, only started during conference play. He didn't get any warm-ups. He was just launched straight into conference play, and he's averaging 14 and about a half. Go over to the other side of things for Briar Cliff, and we've got a National Player of the Year candidate in Matt Stillwell. Matt Stillwell, the senior guard, 275 points in 10 games. This dude is averaging 27.5 points per game, which is just a ridiculous number for so many reasons. But then the second leading scorer on the season, Jamison Helmers, with 16 points per game on the season. Blake Sindelar, 13.8 points per game on the season. And then Will Luger, 101. He's averaging 10 points a game. Matt Stillwell, though, 27.5 points per game on the season. Looking forward to seeing him play some basketball today. That is a National Player of the Year candidate. I think the GPAC all breathed a sigh of relief last year when Mason Walters from Jamestown went over to Wyoming. They didn't have to deal with that guy anymore. And then all of a sudden, you've got Matt Stillwell averaging 27.5. The GPAC's just crazy, and I love it. It's KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back here in a couple minutes. Look at team stats going into this one and how they compare. I'm Tehl Tanner on Saturday afternoon. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on 102.1 FM KYNT.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo.
For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Well, back here on a KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. A little under 20 minutes away from the start of this ball game between the Briar Cliff Chargers and the Mount Marty University Lancers. Coming into this one, we'll take a look at some of the team stats for both men's and women's basketball upcoming. First off, the women's team coming into this one, 8 games played. They're averaging 67 points per game. They're shooting 37% from the floor and 30% from beyond the arc. Lancers bring down 40 rebounds a game and get 13 assists per game. Compare that with Briar Cliff. Briar Cliff has the edge in most of these stats. They average 94 points per game through 8 games. They're shooting 47% from the floor, 37% from beyond the arc, 39 rebounds a game, and 18 assists per game. The only stat where the Lancers have the edge going into this one is in the rebounds. They bring down 0.2 more per game, so that one's pretty even, but Briar Cliff really can score the basketball. Lancers defensively going to have to match up well against the Chargers. On the men's basketball side of things, 7 games played for the Lancer men on the season, 78 points per game they are averaging. They're shooting 45% from the floor and 35% from beyond the arc. Compare that with Briar Cliff, who averages 85 points per game, 49% from the floor and 36% from beyond the arc. Pretty even on both of those. Briar Cliff does have the edge, but the margin isn't crazy. In terms of free throw percentage, both teams shooting around, Briar Cliff has about a 6% edge. 76% from the stripe on the season for Briar Cliff. Lancers shooting 69% from the stripe as a team. Rebounds per game, the Lancers bring down 39 rebounds per game. Briar Cliff brings down 31. Assists per game, Briar Cliff 11, Lancers 16. That's your stat matchup brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Our doubleheader starts real soon. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back in a couple of minutes. We'll do some final checks and go to our coach interview from Sherco. Back after this on KYNT.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership is one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness
Kinda?
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
All right, final time here back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We got our coach interview coming up in a couple of minutes, but first, some final thoughts going into this women's basketball game with Briar Cliff University for the Mount Marty Lancers. Let's go ahead and talk about the history of this matchup. First off, since 2007 is as far back as I can see, 8 wins to 24 losses in favor of Briar Cliff. Briar Cliff at 24 wins, 8 losses to the Lancers. The longest losing streak is active at the moment, is 8 games long. Briar Cliff has won the last 8 in a row. Lancers won one in 2019 on the 30th of January, 69-60 in Sioux City, Iowa. But after that, Briar Cliff has been on an 8-game run that is currently active. Briar Cliff trying to go up to 9 today and maybe get the sweep after that, but Lancers trying to end it, start their own. This Briar Cliff team, a team that is obviously once again ranked very high. They are undefeated. They are trying to make some national waves. They got a real chance to go win something nationally this year. The Lancers still rebuilding, and they are really trying to get back into the history that this program had. You know, they were a Fab Four team less than 10 years ago. This is a Lancer team that has a storied history that wants to get back where they used to be, and it can really start this season. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple of minutes. We'll have our pregame coach interview from Sherco, Alan Bertram. I spoke with him yesterday going into this matchup on KYNT. Back after this with that interview.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's downtown.
Are your medications complicated? Hi, this is Byron at Rogers Family Pharmacy. At Rogers, we do complicate it. We offer services to help you organize your medications and provide medication reminders. We can coordinate your refills so you can get everything on the same day each month. We do daily deliveries Monday through Friday and prescription mailouts. We make it simpler. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
A tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
Sign Pick has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Go to our coach interview now from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Alan Bertram joins me pregame on a Friday, getting ready for the Saturday matchup with Briar Cliff. A very close matchup, one of the chief rivals in the GPAC, and this team is good. They don't switch up their starting lineup. They've started the same 5 girls all season. They're ranked top 10 in the nation this week. You know what you're going to get. It's just a question of how do you stop them. Can you tell me about this matchup, Coach?
Yeah, it's a tough. It's not just a tough opponent. It's a team that is so well balanced and dynamic offensively. They have so many girls who can actually score, and the way they do it is unique. They're so aggressive with their style. They have a ton of girls that can just get downhill with dribble penetration. That really puts a lot of pressure on yourself defensively. And those same girls who can get downhill, they're loaded with shooters. So once you help on penetration, anybody who's open can knock down the outside shot. So it's a very fire-powered offense. But for me, the key with them is how we handle their full court pressure. They do a great job on their run and jump, a little bit of a diamond press as well. So we're going to get pressure full court the entire game.
That seems to be more and more common. We talked about this a little bit, but in the women's game, that press is just everywhere. You did a good job the last time you faced it against a couple of teams, really beating that out. And then your last game in general, you were able to get a GPAC win over the College of St. Mary. It seemed like one of those games where you were making less mistakes than the College of St. Mary, able to get that lead, and then everything came together in the fourth. You had a very strong corner to finish it. What did you see from your team in that game?
Well, I thought it was just more, we were more disciplined. We had 15 turnovers, which and honestly, in the girls' game, you can live with 15, 16 turnovers. You really can. The key was we forced 26, and so I thought our full court pressure that we really applied, and we've worked a lot the last 3-4 days going into College of St. Mary's defensively in regards to switching things up a lot. So we ran 4 different kinds of defenses at College of St. Mary's throughout the game, 2 different presses, and that's how we're going to play from here on out. We just weren't happy with what we were doing defensively against some of the better teams that we played earlier, and we just said, hey, you know what, we're going to take a risk here. This is how we need to start playing. And I thought our girls just under 3 days of practice responded well. It was really good in the fourth quarter to see us. I felt that we hit a couple shots early, Tehl, and you could just see the girls' confidence start to grow. And offensively, it was the best the ball has moved probably all year for us in that fourth quarter. And because of that, kids got some really good shots.
And it was good to be back in the Cimpl Arena as well. You get back in Cimpl, the crowd was loud, and you get to be at home again on Saturday. What's it like playing at home?
Well, it's huge, and especially, and you know this because you travel with us, but the last month we've been on the road nonstop. And so when you play that many games on the road back to back to back, and the way we did it, it gets tough. And so I know our girls were so excited Wednesday to be back at home, and we love it there. And Saturday when you have to play teams like Briar Cliff, it's obviously an advantage for us to be in our locker room and on our home floor with our fans. And so we're excited for Saturday. We know it's going to be a great test for us, Tehl, but we are very excited to see how much we've grown.
Another thing that's going to be a little different about this game is it is the worst time of year for a college student. Finals week fast approaches. This is a team that historically has been near the top or at the top of Mount Marty in the GPA and the GPAC and the nation. What is the focus on the classroom right now?
Well, we always put the focus there first, and we tell our girls that's the most important thing. I think last year our team GPA was like a 3.68, and that's kids taking nursing classes and all the other top higher level classes. So our girls do a great job in the classroom. And what I really appreciate about our girls most is they're very vocal when they need that time. You can tell that it's very important to them, and so we're very cognizant of that. One of the reasons why we scale back our lifting during the season, we only lift twice a week. Our lifting sessions are only 30 minutes long instead of a traditional hour long. We try to give those kids that extra time that they need to make sure and stay on top of their studies.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for joining me today. Good luck on Saturday against Briar Cliff.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Tehl.
That interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT. We'll get it rolling. Mount Marty and Briar Cliff around the corner.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2024.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox,
contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
All right, here we go. Back on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Go over our starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. With great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. As we talk about this ball game, we'll start it off with Briar Cliff. Their starting lineup, once again, same five all season long. And they're undefeated, so I guess it's working. Number 1, Kennedy Benny, senior out of Oakland, Nebraska, 5'8" guard. Number 4, Rachel Langle, 6-foot junior forward out of Lamar's, Iowa. Number 5... Number 5, Connor Sudman, as we had a visitor at the press box for a moment. Number 5, Connor Sudman, 5'11" guard out of Trainer, Iowa. Number 11, Peyton Slaughter, 5'6" guard out of Cherokee, Iowa. And number 12, Mally McNair, 5'8" guard out of Imperial, Nebraska. For the Lancers coming into this game and starting, number 1, Katie Hovey, 5'7" senior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, 5'8" sophomore guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 13, Jaden Jensen, 5'10" freshman guard out of Murdo, South Dakota. Number 30, Haley Meyer, junior, 5'8" guard out of Centerville, South Dakota. And Sydney Thuey, 6'1" sophomore forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. Coaching matchup once again, head coach Brian Ortmeyer for Briar Cliff, Alan Bertram for the Lancers. Those brought to you by Slumberland. Go over our colors of the game from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers in their home whites today coming into this one. Blue letters and numbers and blue trim. Briar Cliff in the road, black jerseys, blue trim with white letters and numbers. Looks like Rachel Langle and Sydney Thuey ready to battle at center court. Official approaches, and on a Saturday afternoon, we are ready for GPAC basketball. First games of December in the GPAC, and Briar Cliff's going to start things off with the basketball. Peyton Slaughter got it up top. Now it's rotated over. Right wing, Benny's got it. Benny goes straight inside. Double team. Shot was up and no good. Jaden Jensen with the rebound. Lancers get a board to start things off. They'll move right to left. Jensen bounce pass down low. Found Thuey. Not able to bring it in. She threw it into the knee of one of the Briar Cliff Chargers in order to save the possession. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Jensen, 9:41 on the clock, throws it in. Hovey, right wing. Now Jensen again. Jaden Jensen on the baseline, faked a shot, had it knocked away from her. Hovey comes up with it. Haley Meyer now with the basketball. Now Hovey, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers will reset. Hovey will drive. Hovey to Meyer. Hovey fakes a three, gets a screen. Inside Thuy now with 7 on the clock. Shot for 2. Lancers have a lead with 2-0. Here comes Briar Cliff going quickly here. 3 from the corner is up and good from downtown. Briar Cliff will take back the lead instantly. Mallie McNair with her first points of the ballgame. McNair's got 3, 3-2 the score. Meyer trying to answer. Ball is up and off the front of the rim. Briar Cliff with the rebound. Briar Cliff left to right. They'll push. Slaughter on the right wing's got it. Slaughter gives over McNair. McNair back up top. Now Sudman down to the right block. Triple team. Lancers all over her. She's able to get out of it. 15 on the clock. On the perimeter once again. Shot from 3. Good from downtown. Briar Cliff starts 2 of 2 from downtown today, and a travel on the Lancers will give it right back to Briar Cliff. Briar Cliff's going to pressure all game long. It's more and more common in women's basketball at the college level. Everybody seems to be running some sort of press. 8:33 on the clock. Right wing, McNair. McNair gets into the lane. Turnaround, Jay. Off the window, she got it to fall. McNair's got 5. 8-2 score. Lancers can't get out of the press again. They'll give it right back to Briar Cliff. 8-2 score, first quarter on KYNT, brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. You can watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Lango with the basketball, right wing 3 ball, no this time from McNair. McNair can't hit, Lancers will get it back. Jensen trying to get up court, she's got someone behind her, didn't see her, and she's fouled. Peyton Slaughter with the foul in the transition game. 8:03 on the clock. 8-2 is the score. Lancers get it back. Jensen on the near sideline inbounding. Finds Martinez, sophomore out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Now Hovey. Hovey, the lone senior in the starting lineup. Lancers have only 2 seniors in their program this year. They are a young team. Here's a shot blocked. Going out of bounds. It's out on Briar Cliff. Lancers will get it back. That was Martinez who took that shot. Jaden Jensen will inbound for Mount Marty. Jensen on the baseline. Nothing doing, trying to get rid of it. It's knocked out right back. Connor Sudman got a hold of it, and then a foul will come in on Mount Marty. Sudman was right in front of Jensen on the baseline, was able to get a paw on that one and bring it in. And then a foul will come in on the Lancers. It's on Haley Meyer, her first, team first. So each team has 1 foul now in the ballgame. 7:40 on the clock. Slaughter goes over McNair. McNair, cross-court pass over Benny. Benny had it go out of bounds. Turnover, Lancers will get it back. So back-to-back turnovers. Here's Mount Marty basketball. Mount Marty basketball on KYNT today, a courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Hovey's got it, throws it up, Jensen. Jensen runs into a player, and she's fouled. That's McNair, her first foul, team second. So McNair and Slaughter both have a foul in the first 2.5 minutes here for Briar Cliff. Those are their 2 leading scorers on the season. Those 2 got to be careful. You get 2 in the first quarter, you're going to get some rest. So 8-2 score, 7:22 on the clock. Here's Jensen with the basketball. Jensen up top, moving right, down to the right block, trying to spin out of it. Hands off Thuy. Thuy for 2. Can't go with the left hand. Slaughter on the rebound. She'll work left to right. Throwing up the floor, it's Sudman. 7:07 on the clock. Sudman, left wing, fakes a 3, throws over, right wing, now McNair for 3. Hits another one. McNair, hot from downtown to start off this ball game. She's got 8 in the ball game. Briar Cliff's got 11, Lancers 2, and Mount Marty wants a timeout. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back here in 30 seconds on your home for Lancer Athletics.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friend started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now, we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
11-2 score out of the timeout, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza. Visit them on Broadway in Yankton. Under 7 to play, first quarter, inbound. Hovey's got it. Hovey goes over Jensen. Not a great pass, but Jensen's able to come away with it. She'll cross the timeline and then turns it over as she was looking at Martinez. Briar Cliff working left to right. Good move, down low, and Benny hits a 2-ball. 13-2 out of the timeout. Lancers had a turnover, and Briar Cliff scores. Martinez dribbling around, had some contact. No over and back there. A little bit of contact from Sudman. Hovey with the basketball. She's got it up top. Goes over Jensen now. 14 seconds on the clock. Shot clock. Jensen, Meyer, 3. No. Rebound Lengel. Briar Cliff basketball. Throw it up for Benny. She's got it right wing. Guarded by Jensen. Back up top now Slaughter. Left wing Sudman. Sudman, extra pass. It's McNair. McNair for 3. No. Lancer basketball again, 13-2, 6:06 on the clock. Another near foul. I wondered if they were going to call that one on Benny. Jensen's ran into a couple players in that transition game that has been called. That one there wasn't quite enough there. 5:55 on the clock, 13-2 score. Jaden Jensen, freshman mistake there on the near sideline. Just stepped on the sideline as she made her move. Heel touched the stripe. 13-2 score. Briar Cliff's on top of Mount Marty. 5:51 on the clock here, first quarter. McNair. Inside Sudman. Sudman throws over right wing. Extra pass up top. Slaughter. Another pass. McNair's got it. She'll drive the baseline. Trying to get it over to the right wing, and it was turned over. Lancers give it right back. Martinez stole the ball, but then had her pocket picked. Offensive board. Briar Cliff. Slaughter. Trailing players. Going to launch one and hits from downtown. Lancers might want a timeout. Martinez took a shot there. And the officials are going to call this one dead now. Martinez took a shot underneath the basket. She'll have to check out. Kyra Grease will check in. Kayla Martinez, second leading scorer on the year for the Lancers, checks out of the ball game. Kyra Grease will check in, as will Maria Parsley. Haley Meyer also takes a seat. Parsley inbounds Hovey. Now back to Parsley. Parsley, a player coming off an ACL tear from last season. Her first game back and in full was just Wednesday. Kyra Grease with the basketball. 15 on the clock for the Lancers. Jaden Jensen wanted a 3. Had a closing defender there. Here's Thuy. Thuy in the lane. Thuy for 2. Won't go. Briar Cliff basketball again. 16-2 score. Up top, Slaughter. Rotates over. McNair, right wing. She's already got 8 in this ball game. Back up top, it's Flanagan. Left wing, 3. No from Peyton Slaughter. Lancers work right to left, down 16-2 in the first quarter. 4:35 on the clock. Parsley with the basketball. Parsley drives. Fouled. Maria Parsley fouled down low. It's going to be on number 22, Grace Flanagan. Once again, Maria Parsley coming back off an ACL injury last season. Had a great game last time out against the College of St. Mary. Had 13.7 rebounds, 5 assists in her first game fully back from that injury. She'd been on a minute count for the last couple of games after missing the beginning of the year. She's got the basketball. Now gives Jensen. Jensen will drive. Jensen fakes to the corner and then scores inside. A good move from the freshman. Was able to fake out of the double team, pump fake to the corner, and then had it back. Briar Cliff answers. Another 3-ball goes. Grace Flanagan hit that one. 19-4 is the score. Grease. Air ball, too long on her shot. Goes out of bounds on Mount Marty. Brianna Jensen, the other of 2 seniors in the program for the Lancers on the floor, is out on her. Slaughter puts it up for Klein Hesselink. Right wing, Benny. Benny is fouled. Kyra Grease commits that one as Benny was going forward. I think Grease just lost her footing, runs into Benning as she tried to cut to the rim. Haley Meyer will check back in. Jaden Jensen will come out. 3:52 on the clock. 19-4. Benny for 3. Right off the inbound, had an open look, doesn't go. Kyra Grease got it, but she's trapped. She'll get rid of it, finds Meyer. Meyer throws up Hovey. Hovey with the basketball. Katie Hovey down low. Jensen. Cross-court pass. Meyer up top. Parsley. Drive. Tried to throw it down low, and it's out of bounds. Lancers with a couple of turnovers so far in this one. That was the 7th of the ball game. Lancer basketball on KYNT today, a product of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect, rock to road. Lancers showing a little bit of pressure here. Had 1 second to spare did Briar Cliff when they crossed the timeline. Press almost worked for the Lancers there. McNair, throw it over left wing. 3-ball won't go for Flanagan. Lancers again, moving in transition. It's Meyer. Meyer gives Parsley. Parsley. Right wing Hovey now. 3:03 on the clock. 19-4 score. Hovey for 2. Off the back of the iron. It won't go. Rebound. Benny. She'll move left to right. Benny crosses the timeline. Guarded by Hovey. Right wing. Up top McNair. Now Slaughter. Slaughter back McNair. 22 seconds in the shot clock. Briar Cliff basketball. 2:45 on the clock. Guarded by Grease. Now left wing. Over for Flanagan. Right wing again. Benny. Now McNair. Now Flanagan. Left wing. Launches a 3. Off the side of the iron. It was just short, out of bounds. Lancer basketball. Martinez looks like she's okay. She'll check back in. Katie Hovey will take a seat. Maria Parsley inbounds. Martinez has got it. 2:30 on the clock. Martinez once again back in the game after being shaken up a few minutes ago. Meyer for 3 in the transition game. Won't go, but an offensive board. Brianna Jensen got it. Kyra Grease now for 3. Won't go again. Parsley with the offensive board. This time puts it back up. Still won't go. Lancers had their opportunities. 3 shots. None of them went. 2:10 on the clock. 3-ball in transition. McNair will hit one. Mallie McNair, the sophomore out of Imperial, Nebraska, who leads Briar Cliff in scoring this season, the undefeated number 9 ranked team. Hit one. 22-11 the score, and she's got 11 in the ball game. Next highest scorer has 3. Lancers set to inbound here. Parsley. Parsley finds Grease. 2 minutes left here, first quarter. Grease, bounce pass up to Parsley. Parsley will cross the timeline. Guarded by Flanagan, moving right, now left, goes over to the left wing, gives to Meyer. Meyer rotates up top, it's Martinez now. Parsley into the lane, push off. 22-4, score. Parsley pushed off. That's going to be her first foul, team third, 1:44 on the clock. Lancer basketball today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag leader. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Sudman gives over to McNair. McNair throws up Benny. Benny back Sudman. Sudman will drive into the lane. Left hand kick out. Left wing 3-ball. No from Flanagan. McNair got the board. Benny now up top. Sudman for 3. Off the side of the rim. 2 shots for Briar Cliff. Neither goes. Lancers get it back with 1:22 on the clock. Parsley pulls up, cross-court pass. Kyra Grease will drive. Grease, bounce pass down low. Jensen for 2. She's fouled. Jaden Jensen will go to the free throw line. This is the first trip to the stripe for either team. 1:13 on the clock here, first quarter. Jaden Jensen, a 72% free throw shooter on the season from Mount Marty. First shot. Good. Second shot for Jensen, good as well. She'll hit both, and she's got 4 in the ball game. 4 points, 2 rebounds for the freshman Jensen. Bounce pass down low. Really quick possession for Briar Cliff, and they'll go for 2 again. Kennedy Benny, the senior out of Oakland, Nebraska, got that one. 1 minute remaining, 24-6. Lancers trail here, first quarter. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. Right wing Grease has got it. Up top, Jensen again. Now Parsley, now Martinez. Lancers swinging things around the perimeter, looking to get it inside, and it's knocked out of bounds. That was Rachel Langle who got a hand on that. 46 seconds to go, first quarter. Pardsley inbounds near sideline, right in the corner. Inbounds Jensen. Jensen's got it. Now Grease. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Lancers resetting. 8 seconds. 7, 6. Here comes Grease into the lane. One pass. Shot for two. No good. I think it might have been blocked there. Sudman might have got a hand on that one down low from Jensen. 26 seconds in the shot clock. 30 on the game clock. Shot from three. Off the iron. Won't go, but an offensive board. Fresh 20. Briar Cliff's calling one shot from the sideline. McNair tried driving. Now they're going to bring it back out. Benny's got it. Now Sudman. About a 4-second difference between the game and shot clock, but after the offensive board, they wanted to take it down to one shot. Down low, shot for two, and one. Rachel Lengel, junior out of Lamar's, Iowa, hits one. She'll go to the free throw line for an and one. 8.2 seconds will remain for the Lancers after this free throw. 26-6, Briar Cliff on top, first quarter on KYNT. Brought to you today by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza Chicken of Yankton. And one shot is good, a three-point play for Rachel Lengel. 8 seconds left in the quarter. Here comes Martinez. Crossover, 4 seconds, 3, Jensen, 2, 1, down low, Jensen for two. It won't go, had an open look at the basket to end the quarter and couldn't hit. 27-6 will be the score going into quarter number 2. Briar Cliff with a very good start to this ball game. It's KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take 60 seconds back after this on 102.1 FM.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Christmas is coming up fast. Still need a gift for the outdoor enthusiasts on your list? Hey, don't hunt all over. Here's a great quick idea. A Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports gift certificate. A Dakota Archery gift certificate is good for anything in the store, has no expiration date, and are available in any amount. That makes them the perfect gift.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Well, let's begin second quarter here on a KYNT 27-6 score. I'm Tehl Tanner. Bryce Ladwig is running our camera today. He's the man behind the camera. Scotty Borman back at the studio. Jensen will make a two to start off the quarter. Lancers start after the break and a good no. Jaden Jensen makes it a 27-8 ball game. Benny's got the basketball up top. Benny throws it down low. Good pass. Down low. Briar Cliff will kick on out. Charger basketball up top. McNair. Now Benny. Benny looking for a cutting Sudman. It's there. Double team foul. So 2 shots here with 9:25 on the clock. McNair and Benny both yet to come out of this game. Only 2 players that have played all 10 minutes so far. First shot, good. Second shot, not quite. Sudman goes 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. 28-8 score. 20-point advantage for the road team here early in the second quarter. It's Jensen with the basketball. Nearly had it poked away from her by Sudman. Lancers retain. It's Martinez. Martinez back up top. Hovey. Katie Hovey with the basketball to the left wing. Meyer inside. Thuy. Sydney Thuy. Jay. No. Down low. Jensen got it back. Put back. Won't go. Fight for the rebound will end in a jump ball. That'll be in favor of Briar Cliff. 8:55 on the clock. Briar Cliff basketball, it's McNair. McNair, a very exciting spot for this very senior-heavy Briar Cliff program. She's their leading scorer as only a sophomore. Meyer gets a rebound. Lancers get it back. McNair, once again, their leading scorer in her sophomore season. starting in a lineup with 3 seniors and a junior. She is the 5th. 28-8 score, right wing. Meyer's got it. Meyer in Thuy. Thuy, right block. Try to reverse layup. It's blocked. Down low, Rachel Lango, the junior, got that one. 8:13 on the clock. Sudman, good move. Inside, tried a Euro step. Had it knocked away from her by Jensen. Kick out Benny. Fakes a 3, now drives. Bounce pass, down low. Lango for 2. Meyer with some good defense, got the board. Meyer goes up Hovey now. Hovey crosses timeline, finds Martinez. Right wing, pull up Jay. Hits from 2. 7:50 on the clock, 28-10 score. Slaughter nearly had it knocked away from her by Hovey. Now right wing, Sudman's got it. Sudman, floater off the front of the rim. Offensive board, left wing, Slaughter for 3. Still won't go. Slaughter again after another offensive board. Langle will hit. Briar Cliff was scoreless for the last nearly 2 minutes. The Mount Marty defense had stepped up for a moment there, but a couple of offensive boards will give the Lancers another chance, and they want a timeout. 30-10 the score. As we out of timeout, we'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Work for a company who treats you like family in a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Out of the timeout, Lancers have it, facing this full court press from Briar Cliff. Martinez bullies her way through it, finds Isabel Elwine, who just checked in. Elwine gives back Martinez, now Jensen. Jaden Jensen with the basketball, dribbling around, guarded by McNair. Back up top, Elwine had it nearly knocked away by Benny. Martinez tracks it down. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Martinez. Hovey now. Hovey, floater. No. Rebound Sudman. 5'11" graduate out of Trainer, Iowa. She's got it. Now Langle back to Sudman. Sudman down low for 2. Hits. 32-10 score, 6:44 on the clock. Ball goes out of bounds on Briar Cliff. Lancers let it go. They knew it was their ball. 32-10 score. Inbound on the far sideline. Jensen throws it in, finds Elwine. Elwine on the logo for Mount Marty. Hovey will take her spot up there. Hovey resets everything with 15 on the clock. Now Jaden Jensen. Lancers play develops. Elwine cuts, not there. Kick out Martinez. 8 seconds on the clock. Martinez back to Thuy. Thuy will drive. Inside, lost it. Briar Cliff basketball. 6:16 on the clock. This game brought to you today by Lewis & Clark Ford. Proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. As well as Avera, moving health forward. Slaughter with 6:14 on the clock, has the basketball, 32-10 score. Slaughter throws it down low, nearly knocked out by Thuy. Slaughter gets it back after Langle chased it down. Right wing, 3 ball up and good. Downtown again, Flanagan. That's her second 3-pointer made of the game. Flanagan hit one early in the first and now hits that one. Coming off the bench for Briar Cliff, another turnover. So putback won't go from Flanagan. Lancers get it back and here's a foul. 35-10 score. Lancer basketball today from Alani New Energy Drinks. Wellness should feel good and taste good, which is why Alani New Energy Drinks should be part of your daily routine. A healthy way to fuel your fun. 5:40 on the clock, Martinez. Martinez gives Jensen. Lancers trail here, second quarter. One of the top teams in the nation in the Cimpl Arena tonight in Briar Cliff. Undefeated on the year. Here's Hovey for two. Hovey with a good move, high off the glass. 35-12, 5:20 the score. Sudman back up top, goes over McNair. McNair to Slaughter. Long two, off the back of the iron. Slaughter got her own board. Right wing Flanagan's got it now. Flanagan up to Langle. Langle back Flanagan. Right wing with 12 on the clock. Flanagan dribbling around, guarded by Elwine. Shot clock's down to 7. Langle's got to do something. Finds McNair. McNair with 3, with 2. Fouled on her shot. She'll go to the free throw line. Third trip to the stripe here for Briar Cliff today. Langle went there and hit an and one earlier. Connor Sudman went there with 2 shots, hit 1 of 2. This will be McNair's first trip to the line. She's got 11 points in the ball game. That is a game high, and she's an 86% free throw shooter on the year, shooting 19 of 22 coming into this ball game. First shot is good. Check our out-of-town scoreboard update. Some FCS playoff football going on today. South Dakota schools are killing it. SDSU is up over Mercer 24-0 at halftime. USD is up over Sacramento State 24-7 with 1:48 left before halftime. Briar Cliff got a board. 3-ball won't go. 36-12 is the score. 36-12 score. Lancers turn it over. Briar Cliff gets it right back. Moving in transition. 4.5 to go until halftime. Slaughter down low. Layup good for 2. It's a good move from the senior Slaughter. Lancers want another timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. Back after this on at KYNT. Waiting for the signal. It is 8:30. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
38-12 score, 4:25 on the clock here. Second quarter on at KYNT. Briar Cliff on top of this ball game. Playing very well so far. Mallie McNair leads all scorers with 12 in the ball game. Elwine gets the rebound off Parsley. Once again, as we take a look at the top 25, Briar Cliff at 9 this week. They were at 12 last week as the ball goes out of bounds. That'll be, I think that stays with Mount Marty. Slaughter said it was out on everybody else, but I think it's out on her is the call. The smile on her face as she was pointing in her direction was just straight up, no, I didn't do nothing. 38-12 score once again. Briar Cliff, very high nationally ranked right now. Probably will raise higher over the next couple of weeks. They're certainly a team that was debated whether they were top 10 at the beginning of the year, but anybody who's ever watched them play knew that they were top 10. Lancers fighting for a board here. Goes out of bounds on Parsley. Slaughter will inbound. 38-12 score. Game today from Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is in Yankton. 38-12 score, 3:45 on the clock. Flanagan up top, Slaughter. Slaughter, one dribble, throws it down low. Ball was knocked away by Brianna Jensen, and Katie Hovey comes up with it. Hovey goes straight to the rack for 2 and scores. Katie Hovey's had a couple of those today. Called her own number. She's got 4. 1 assist, 1 rebound to go along with it. 3:22 on the clock. 3-ball again launched. Kyra Grease with the rebound. Grease to Martinez. Now swinging around the perimeter, looking for Hovey. Hovey's got it. Cutting players. Parsley, not there. Back up Martinez. Martinez, crossover. Left wing Parsley drives baseline, runs into contact, but then got open somehow, puts it in for two. I think her defender thought there was going to be a foul called because she backed off right late in that play. 2:48 on the clock, but a transition bucket goes for McNair. She's got a game-high 14. 40-16 is the score, 2:40 on the clock here on KYNT. Lancer basketball today. Martinez for three. Won't go. Bounced off the rim, backboard rim, and then out. Just too strong. 2:25 on the clock. Martinez pokes this one out. Game today brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton, as well as Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Slaughter inbounding, far sideline. Right in front of the Lancer bench. Throws it up top. Finds Klein Hesselink. Molly Klein Hesselink. Has it. Up top Slaughter now. Slaughter to the right wing. Three ball again. This one won't go from Cadence Davis. 2:05 on the clock. Slaughter working in transition on Martinez. Martinez now has it again, left wing. 1:55 on the clock. 17 on the shot clock. Good pass down low. Parsley couldn't hit the two. Good pass from Martinez, but here's a transition bucket for Benny. Briar Cliff's been rolling in transition today, looking like the old 70s, 80s Lakers. That West Coast offense just flying down the floor. 42-16 score, 1:35 on the clock. Kyra Grease with the basketball. Crossover, drive, left block, scoop, layup, foul. Peyton Slaughter, by the way, has 7 assists with 1:30 left in the second quarter. Peyton Slaughter, 7 assists, 2 steals, 4 rebounds, 5 points, shooting 2 of 4. She'll check out of the game. In comes McKenna Klein Hesselink, but Slaughter's having an amazing game so far. Free throws being taken here. Kyra Grease misses the first. Foul was on Cadence Davis, by the way. Team's second. Grease's second shot is good. Goes 1 of 2 from the stripe. Game today from Pizza Ranch. We got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Klein Hesselink finds Davis. Davis, right wing, 3 ball from Klein Hesselink won't go. Lancers get it back, and I think a foul comes in on Davis again. No, that's on Klein Hesselink. Lancers will inbound baseline. 3rd team foul on the Chargers with 1:15 on the clock before halftime. Jaden Jensen with the basketball, crosses the timeline, nearly lost it. We had a player nearly jump over press row. Connor Sudman, that was, putting the effort in. Lancers inbound, Martinez, right wing, launches it, short. Davis has got it, left to right, she'll work. Davis, kick to the corner, up top, Klein Hesselink, 3. Yes! Malia Klein Hesselink, the sophomore out of Sheldon, Iowa, drilled that one. 45-17, 45 seconds on the clock. Kyra Grease up top, Jensen. Jensen, crossover, drive, down low for 2, won't go. Rebound, Briar Cliff. Connor Sudman. With 30 seconds left before halftime, fall down. Lancers will get it back. I'm not sure what happened there, whether she lost it or just tripped, but the Lancers will nearly and do turn it over in the transition game. Just moving too quickly with 25 seconds on the clock. Now down to 15. Cadence Davis on the midcourt logo for the Lancers. Going to take one final shot. 45-17 the score. Cadence Davis moving right, got a screen, now goes inside. Davis for 2, she's fouled. Kyra Grease commits that one. 3.4 seconds remaining. This game brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. And Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. First shot in. Lancer basketball today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. 3.4 seconds left. Second shot won't go. Lancers get the rebound. Here's Hovey in transition. Going to launch it. Didn't get it off. 46-17 the score at the half. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with our halftime show here in a couple minutes. We'll check our out-of-town scoreboard. The other GPAC games going on. A little bit of football action, both from the Valley and FBS, as well as the stats from the first half of this ball game. Coming up on KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company here. Bryce Ladwig running our camera today. And Scotty Borman back in the booth. Go ahead and take a break. Come back with the halftime show in a couple of minutes on KYNT. Halftime score 46-17.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Ringing in your ears? Throat sore for years? Sinuses bringing tears? Maybe it's time to visit the experts. Avera Medical Group, Ear, Nose, and Throat Yankton welcomes the opportunity to treat your head, neck, and hearing problems and provide you with information to make informed healthcare decisions. Avera Medical Group, Ear, Nose, and Throat can help you breathe easier, sleep deeper, and can simply improve your quality of life. They listen, they care, and they're here to help. Call 888-515-6820 to learn more. Again, that's 888-515-6820.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, let's go ahead and begin things here on our halftime show, brought to you today by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. So in this ball game, 46-17 is your halftime score. Briar Cliff is on top of Mount Marty. Pretty big way at the half. That press was extremely effective against the Lancers. We'll talk about the team's stats here. First off, in terms of shooting the basketball, Briar Cliff 15 assists on 17 made shots. They are running their offense just about as well as you can. 45% from the floor. They are shooting 40% from beyond the arc, 57% from the free throw line for Briar Cliff. 19 rebounds, 15 assists, 6 steals, only 4 turnovers in the first half. For the Lancers, they had 17 points in that first half, 7 of 29 they shot, 24% from the floor. Lancers didn't hit a three. That's a large part of what made their offense struggle so much. They were 0 of 7. 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 20 rebounds in that one. Lancers actually out-rebounded Briar Cliff in that first half, if you can believe it. 2 assists in there as well. 3 steals. Lancers did have 12 turnovers in the first half. Go over some of the individual stats. McNair had 14 points. Slaughter ends up with 5 points, 4 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals. Sudman has 6 points, 5 rebounds. For the Lancers, Jaden Jensen has 6 points, 5 rebounds. Katie Hovey has 4 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Kayla Martinez, 2 points. Sydney Thuy, 2 points, 2 boards. Kyra Grease, 3 rebounds with a point in there. And Maria Parsley, 3 rebounds, 2 points. It's your halftime scoring update brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go ahead and take another break. Come back here in a couple of minutes. We'll start going over the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll go over GPAC games. We'll go over FCS football. We'll go over NAIA football. We'll go over FBS football. It's a Saturday afternoon in college football season. We'll talk about it all coming up in a couple of minutes on your halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. 46-17, a halftime score. Back after this on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Smart Trailer from SureCo is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, ProTrap, and AutoTrap electric hopper doors, and the DriveMax Auger Drive Kit from SureCo both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it SureCo.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
All right, let's start going over some of these halftime scores, both around the GPAC, and we'll go over some with the Valley. as well. Once again, this is the halftime show brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in or staying in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. As we talk about this ball game, we'll talk about the women's basketball scores around the GPAC first. Morningside is at the College of St. Mary today. The women's only matchup is at halftime, 57-30. Morningside has the lead. Northwestern is at Hastings today. 37-23 is the score there. Northwestern on top of Hastings. Some of these other games, Dakota Wesleyan leads Midland at the half, 29-22. That's the next opponent for the Lancers. Or next Saturday's opponent for the Lancers, I should say, is Dakota Wesleyan. Dordt is at Doane, 45-28 halftime. Dordt is on top of that one. And the final game of the day, Jamestown at Concordia, 36-22. Once again, the score of our game here, Briar Cliff leads Mount Marty, 47-17. Go over some of these other GPAC scores. Women's volleyball, once again, Northwestern defeated Vanguard in the women's volleyball quarterfinal of the national tournament today, 3-1. In some of these other volleyball scores, if we can find updates, Midland is taking on Viterbo today. Viterbo won set number 1 and are currently leading Midland in set number 2, 12-9. Midland doesn't want to go down 2-0. They need this second set. In the other one, Jamestown will take on Indiana Wesleyan today at 5. I doubt we'll have a final score by the time our broadcast ends of that one, but we might be able to give you updates in progress by the time we sign off. In football, Northwestern taking on St. Xavier today. 5 minutes and 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Northwestern leads St. Xavier 13-10 in a close game. This is KYNT. Let's take another break on the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll check some more football scores after this on KYNT.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment, 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is the taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, back here on the Boss's Pizza and Chicken Halftime Show. Let's finish things up talking about our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Football scores for Division I in the FCS. USD leads at the half over Sacramento State, 24-14. SDSU leads Mercer, 31-0. Montana State leads NDSU, 7-0. That one's early in the second quarter. And a final from today, Villanova beat Youngstown State 45-28. In major college football, a couple of games going on. Texas beat Oklahoma State today, number 7 Texas, 49-21, making problems for the selection committee. I don't know how you keep Texas out at this point. I'm also a man who loves saying the words horns down, though, so you know. Washington at Oregon earlier today. Washington won that one, 34-31. Washington, they're in. Your out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Let's go ahead and get back to basketball here in the second half, as the shot clock did not start on the first offensive possession for the Lancers. We had some problems with that on Wednesday night as well. They were able to get things figured out, and we got rolling. Didn't have a problem again after that, so we'll get things fixed. Run off 6 seconds. Looks like 9:54 on the clock and 24 seconds on the shot clock as the Lancers inbound again. And the shot clock, nope, it started. A couple seconds late, but it started. Lancer basketball, here's Hovey. Hovey for 2. Won't go. Fight for the rebound down low. Ball's up in the air. Everybody's fighting for it, and we got a jump ball. Once again, your halftime score, 46-17. Briar Cliff leads over Mount Marty. Briar Cliff gets it back after the jump. Jump ball. Peyton Slaughter with the basketball. Slaughter will give to McNair. McNair will cross the timeline, moving right to left quickly. Pulls up now, right wing, open 3. Defensive breakdown, just left Sudman open in the right wing. Briar Cliff starts things off on a very good note in this second half. I think they're only going to count that as a 2. 48-17, either way. Down low, shot for 2 won't go. Lancers will get it back here. Down 48-17. Left wing, Meyer. Meyer, baseline, Jay. Shot blocked. She's fighting for it, gets it back. Meyer to Hovey. Up top, Jensen. Jensen, bounce pass down low. Thuy, one-on-one. Shot for 2 is up and good for the sophomore. Sydney Thuy, the sophomore out of Brandon, South Dakota. Started the majority of the season for the Lancers here today. Was not their starter at the beginning of the year, but really earned that time. 48-19 score, 8:40 on the clock. Sudman kicks over left wing Benny. Down low now, double team. Slaughter's got to get rid of it. Sudman over to Langle. 2. Won't go. Lancers get it back. Another jump ball, I believe. Yes, that'll be in favor of Mount Marty. Arrow will now switch in favor of Briar Cliff, and we'll be back where we started the half. 8:29 on the clock. 48-19 is the score. Those halftime scores, we'll keep you updated on them throughout this second half, as well as between games here. This is game 1 of a doubleheader between Mount Marty and Briar Cliff. 8:20 on the clock, shot from 3. Martinez hits one from downtown. Lancers need some buckets here in this second half. Game today brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Sudman, now Slaughter. One dribble back to Sudman. She'll drive the baseline. Help defense there from Parsley. Back up top, Slaughter. 10 seconds in the shot clock. McNair drills one. 51-22. .740 on the clock. Parsley's got the basketball. Throw over, right wing, Lancers. It's Martinez. Martinez rotates up top. Bounce pass down to Thuy. Thuy one-on-one in the lane. Got it, plus a foul. Sydney Thuy will go to the free throw line for an and-one opportunity. This is her first trip to the stripe today. Lancers are 3 of 4 at the half from the free throw line. Thuy shot up and won't go. She's a 52% free throw shooter. Ball's in the ground. Haley Meyer gets the rebound. Meyer with a good effort play, and the Lancers get a fresh shot clock. Right wing, Meyer's got it. Meyer gonna take one herself. Did it herself all on that one. Got the offensive board and the three ball. Lancers have hit 2 threes in a row now. Starting to get a little bit of life, and the crowd's making a little bit of noise here. 51-27, still a long way to go, but you love to see a little bit of energy on the floor. McNair nearly lost that one. Benny comes up with it. Benny rotates inside. Got open for 2. A good move inside. Briar Cliff wants to call a timeout. Just stopped the momentum for the Lancers after a good 2-ball down low. Full timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT 53-27. Score. All right, we'll keep it right
the
here.
Holiday season with family, friends, and beer.
Okay.
Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
All right, 53-27 is your second half score on KYNT. It's third quarter, 6:54 left here in the third. Parsley inbounds, finds Martinez. Lancers facing this full court press from Briar Cliff once again. Martinez across the timeline, double team, now looking for Parsley, and it's stolen by Slaughter. Pushes up the floor, McNair for 2, hits. 55-27, 6:35 on the clock. Meyer gives Parsley, throws it up the floor, finds Hovey. Hovey over to the left wing, gives to Martinez. Martinez drives baseline, kick out, stolen. Transition bucket incoming for Briar Cliff again. Benny hits this one. Couple of good transition buckets here for Briar Cliff in the second half. 57-27. Whatever was said to them in the timeout really worked because they get another steal. McNair for 3. Won't go, but a couple of quick buckets for Briar Cliff after a couple of steals. Coach Ortmeyer called a timeout there and made some adjustments and worked really well. 57-27 score. 6:07 on the clock. Full court press still from Briar Cliff. Parsley looking at inbound, gives Meyer. Meyer finds Hovey now. Hovey across the timeline. Good move. 2-on-2. Puts it up. Air ball, but a foul. This will stay with Mount Marty. I think this one's going to be on Peyton Slaughter. And it is. Peyton Slaughter. Another foul. Inbound, Parsley's got it up top. Parsley rotates right, gets a screen. Bounce pass into Thuy. Thuy, right block. Good move. Foul. Thuy got inside. Forced a foul. She'll go to the free throw line. Thuy's got 6 points in the game, shooting 3 of 7 from the floor. This is her second trip to the stripe. 52% free throw shooter on the season coming into this game. Thuy's first shot won't go. Second shot incoming for the sophomore. Shot up in, good. Goes 1 of 2 from the stripe on that trip. 5:50 on the clock. Slaughter. Trapped by the Lancers. Comes away with it. They got a good bounce. Down low. Benny nearly had it taken away. Benny's fighting for it. Lot of contact here. Benny was helped up by Katie Hovey after she hit the ground hard, and she's fine. She's up, but a little bit of contact there. 57-28, 5:41 on the clock. Slaughter will inbound on the baseline. Slaughter finds Benny. Benny gets into the lane. Fouled. Haley Meyer commits that foul. Kennedy Benny will go to the free throw line. Benny still checking out that right elbow. Looks like she took a hard fall on that one. Taking a look at it. The elbow on her shooting hand. Didn't mess up her shooting motion. She hits that one well. That was Meyer's 4th foul, by the way. She checks out. Jaden Jensen checks back in. Second shot rattles out. Parsley's got it. Parsley trapped near the baseline. She gets rid of it and fouled hard. Parsley gets back up. Looks like she's all right. Parsley near sideline. Going to be inbounding. 58-28 score, third quarter. Parsley finds Grease. Grease will go up the court and didn't reset the shot clock, so Lancers are going to inbound again. 58-28. Parsley looking to inbound, not finding anybody. Got to get rid of it. 5 seconds. 5:30 on the clock here, third quarter. This game brought to you today by Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Sudman up top, McNair. Now Slaughter. Slaughter will drive. Kick out right wing, back up top. McNair on the extra pass. Rattles out. Slaughter on the offensive board. Put back won't go. Sudman got it this time. Foul on the Lancers. That is the third team foul on the Lancers this quarter. Briar Cliff has 4 themselves. That is on Parsley, her second. Hovey will check out of the game. Martinez will come back in. 58-28 score, 5:14 on the clock. Slaughter looking to inbound, got Grease right in her face. Inbounds, Klein Hesseling, now right wing, 3 ball. No good from Cadence Davis. Or excuse me, Davis caught it, gave to Klein Hesselink in the corner. Foul on the Chargers here. The Briar Cliff crowd yelling at the officials here, but they're up by 30, so can't complain too much. 58-28 score, 5:11 on the clock. Lancers are going to get a couple of free throws out of it. First shot, no good from Kyra Grease. Second shot incoming. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. If it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Second shot misses as well. A little bit of chirping from the Briar Cliff crowd after the free throws miss. 58-28 score. Slaughter's got it. Slaughter going down low. Slaughter for 2. Had it blocked. Now a foul will come in on the Lancers, and 1 incoming for the Chargers. There's an offensive board and a putback from Sudman, and she's got a chance for a 3-point play. Cadence Davis and Malia Klein Hesselink, the 2 down low for Briar Cliff. McKenna Klein Hesselink and Slaughter were up top as Sudman hit that one. 61-28 after the 3-point play. Isabel Elwine with the basketball, gives to Jensen. Jensen will cross over. She's going up the floor. Goes behind her back, across the timeline. Gives to Thuy. Thuy's got it. Now Jensen. Jensen tried to get rid of it. Finds Thuy somehow. Lancers save a possession. Down low, Thuy with contact. Now Jensen for 2. Won't go. Rebound. Klein Hesselink. 61-28. Outlet ball for Sudman. Sudman just kicks to the corner. McNair. Got it. McNair, the floater off the window, will fall. (63-28) score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Here's Parsley. Parsley up top. Jensen. Jensen now Elwine. Isabel Elwine with the basketball. Throws over for Martinez into Thuy now. 4 minutes remaining. Thuy got one. 63-30 the score. Thui's got 9. That's a team high. McNair throws over right wing Klein Hesselink. 2 Klein Hesselink. 2 Klein Hesselinks on there. McKenna and Malia. Shot from downtown. Drilled. Cadence Davis hits that one. Davis out of Gilbert, Arizona. 3:33 on the clock. Parsley Rotates left to right. Trapped on the near sideline. It's knocked out by Briar Cliff. Lancers will inbound. Meyer will check back in, playing with 4 fouls here. Jaden Jensen will inbound. Parsley will check out. Inbound Martinez. Lancer basketball with 3:22 on the clock. Brought to you today by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. As Thuy is fouled, she'll go to the free throw line, shooting another 2. Sydney Thuy, 9 points in the game. She's 1 of 3 from the free throw line. Shooting about 50% on the season. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Shot up, good. Second shot incoming for the sophomore with 10. Second shot rattles off the rim, but an offensive board. Martinez got it. Gives to Elwine. Elwine on the perimeter. Goes back to Martinez. 3:08 on the clock. Jensen. Jaden Jensen on the left block. Turnaround Jay. Knocked out of bounds. Taylor Sudman, freshman out of St. James, Minnesota, got a block on that one. .303 on the clock. Jensen inbounds. Thuy. Thuy guarded by Sudman again. Turnaround Jay is good. The skyhook hits from the lane. 66-33. 2:50 on the clock here, third quarter. Briar Cliff basketball. Up top, Sudman's got it. Sudman will give to Mongan. Right wing, Klein Hesselink to Davis. Cadence Davis will drive. Back to Klein Hesselink. 2:30 on the clock. Put it up with the left hand. In and out, no good. 2:28 on the clock, 66-33. Meyer playing with 4 fouls. Throws over Martinez into Thuy now. Thuy, turnaround Jay. Fouled again. Sydney Thuy drawing fouls here in the second half. She'll go back to the stripe. 2:18 on the clock. Lancers down 33 here. First shot off the rim won't go for Sydney Thuy. 2:18 on the clock, 66-33. Second shot hit, she's got 13 in the game, and here comes a foul on the Lancers. That's going to be on Kayla Martinez. She was trying to get Kenna Mongan to cough up the basketball. Won't go, and that's the 15th foul on the Lancers. Mongan, freshman out of Cherokee, Iowa, goes to the stripe. First shot good for Kenna Mongan. That was her first free throw make on the season. She had only been to the line 1 time previously, went 0 of 2 earlier this year. She goes 2 of 2 in this strip, so she's now shooting 50% on the season in her 4 shots. 68-34 is the score. 2:10 on the clock. Third quarter. 2:02, Elwine for 3. Misses. McKenna Mongan once again with the basketball. Throws over. Right wing. Extra pass. Shot for 3. Klein Hesseling buries one. McKenna Klein Hesseling, the sophomore out of Sheldon, Iowa. Elwine. Down low, Thuy. Thuy lost it. It's out of bounds. 1:36 on the clock. Briar Cliff basketball. Thuy will check out. She was giving the Lancers a little bit of life there. She was 4 of 5 in her last 5 shots, was getting some boards and getting in the scoring column. She'll check out here. 71-34, 1:28 on the clock. Elwine guarding Davis up top. Cadence Davis rotates right to Klein Hesseling. Klein Hesseling's got it. Kick over. Flanagan for 3. Off the front of the rim. Won't go. Down low, it's Lancer basketball. Cadence Davis, it'll be out on her. So with 1:16 on the clock in the third quarter, the Lancers will trail here 71-34. Kyra Grease will check in for Mount Marty. Isabel Elwine will check out. Game today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. 1:08 on the clock. Haley Meyer with the basketball. Meyer throws it back up top. Martinez fakes the three. Now throws over left wing. Down low, looking for Jensen. Not there. Now gets back to Jensen. Jaden Jensen's got it and then traveled. 71-34 score, 55.5 seconds on the clock. Briar Cliff inbounds. Crossover. Get across the timeline here. Good moves from Mongan. Klein Hesselink back up top. Davis now. Davis on the perimeter. To Flanagan. Flanagan will drive. Flanagan fouled. Down low. I think that's Meyer's fifth. If that's on Meyer, that'll be 5. Going to be on 30. That's on Haley Meyer. 71-34 score. That is her 5th. 37 seconds left here, third quarter. As officials are talking about this one with Haley Meyer and Coach Bertram. I don't think he agreed with the call. So Meyer will check out. Parsley will check in. Free throw shots incoming for Grace Flanagan. Graduate senior. It's out of Kogan, Iowa. Missed the first shot. Second shot incoming. 37 seconds left in the quarter. Second shot goes. 72-34. 35 seconds left. Lancer basketball. Grease gives to Jensen. Jensen drives down low. 2-ball. Got it in off the window. Good shot from the freshman and Jaden Jensen. Lancers have a young team here. Young team starting. They start sophomore, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Only 2 seniors on the roster for the Lancers this season, and Brianna Jensen and Katie Hovey. Young team for the Lancers, trying to figure things out as a 3-ball will come in for Briar Cliff, and that will end the quarter. 75-36 is the score. McKenna Klein-Hesselink hit that one. Cadence Davis got the assist. So the third quarter comes to a close. We go to the fourth. 75-36 is the score of the ball game. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back here in a couple of minutes on KYNT for the final stanza.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
I've never been Nick sick, but my little sister has. She was vaping with friends. She thought it was cool because I did it. That hit me pretty hard. Did some checking, found out that nicotine in vape is really dangerous, especially for younger kids. You get a buzz, but when the nicotine wears off, your brain, it craves more. It permanently affects learning, focus, and mood. Nicotine addiction is no joke.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit Line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're dreaming of a Browning Christmas, here's some good news for you. Now through the end of December at Dakota Archery, save up to $75 on selected Browning shotguns, rifles, or handguns. Browning guns make a great Christmas gift for the hunter on your list, or maybe treat yourself. Browning holiday rebates now till the end of December at Dakota Archery.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
All right, we are back here on a KYNT, beginning things here in the fourth quarter. Lancers trail as we started off 75-36. Ball's going to be knocked out by Briar Cliff. 9:29 on the clock here. Fourth quarter action on a KYNT. .9:21 on the clock. 3 seconds, 2 seconds of the shot clock. Grease for two. Won't go. 9:14 on the clock. Right wing for three. Martinez. Doesn't go. Briar Cliff gets it back. 9:05 on the clock. Cadence Davis with the basketball. Gives to Klein Hesselink. Klein Hesselink back up top. Suderman. Now Kelly. Suderman again. Excuse me, that's Mongan. Now left wing, Kelly for three. Won't go. Ball out of bounds. Lancers will get it back. 75-36 score. 8:46 on the clock. Kyra Grease with the basketball here for Mount Marty. Gives to Martinez. Martinez will drive. Inside, good for two. A good move from the sophomore, Kayla Martinez. 8:30 on the clock. This game today on KYNT brought to you today by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Right wing with the basketball is Mongan. Mongan gets a screen, launches a tray, and she'll hit from downtown. Three ball will go for Briar Cliff, 78-38. That's the score. Lancer basketball. Grease gives to Brianna Jensen. Jensen to Martinez. On the perimeter, now drives. Martinez for two. Won't go. Brianna Jensen on the board. Put back will go. 7:45 on the clock. Quick update on that Gersner Oil scoreboard. Midway through the third quarter, 5:34 on the clock as the Lancers get a steal. Steal and score, going all the way down the rim, down to the rim. Kyra Grease gets one. Good steal and score for the Lancers, 78-42. Once again, on that out-of-town scoreboard, USD taking on Sacramento State in FCS playoff football today. 24-14, USD leads with 5 minutes, 34 seconds left in the third. Shot from three goes. McKenna Mongan. SDSU looking like they're going to take their game 34-0 over Mercer. And NDSU leads 14-7 over Montana State. 4:07 left before halftime. Three ball doesn't fall for the Lancers. Briar Cliff rebound. They'll work the other way. Give you updates on major college football here in a moment too, but can tell you Texas beat Oklahoma State today, making things tough for the selection committee for sure as we go into the playoffs. It's hard to keep Texas out. 81-42 the score. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. Jensen, turnaround. Jay won't go off the window. Had a decent look down low to the freshman. She's had a good season so far for the Lancers. She's their leading scorer on the year. She's got 8.7 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal today. Shot from three, no good for Briar Cliff. Both teams trading missed threes over the last little bit. Now a steal. Cadence Davis got this one. Klein Hesselink launches one, still won't go. Inbound. Lancers brought it back in, and it was taken by Davis. And a timeout's a substitution timeout. 83-42 score, 5:56 on the clock. So Briar Cliff subs in a couple. Out there, Malia Klein Hesselink, Jaden Frank, Tegan Slaughter, all check in. McKenna Klein Hesselink, Taylor Suderman, and Cadence Davis all check out. 5:47 on the clock. Lancer basketball, Parsley. Parsley throws it over to Martinez. Martinez launches a two, doesn't go. A lot of bodies got tangled up down low on that one. A little bit of confusion. Martinez still can't hit the three, but then she's fouled as she goes for the rebound. No, she fouls somebody. No, she is the one committing the foul there. So Kenna Mongan is the one who was fouled. 5:31 on the clock, 83-42. Martinez is second. Team first, 5:31 left in the fourth. That was the first foul on either team. This game today brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Euro step, good off the glass. A good move for Kenna Mongan. Lancers turn it over in the transition game. Just tried an outlet ball down the floor. 5:11 on the clock, 85-42. Three ball for Briar Cliff. Off the back of the iron. Going back toward the sideline. It's taken by the Lancers. Kyra Grease working left to right here. Grease has got it. Cross court pass. Parsley for three. Hits it from downtown. Parsley's got 5 now. That was her first three-point shot she took. She's got 6 rebounds and 2 assists to go along with it. Back up top, Thuy. Nearly gets a steal. Ball's on the ground. Lancers diving for it. Kyra Grease comes away with it. Gives to Thuy now. Give to Parsley. Parsley, same spot she just drilled one. Heat check 3. Didn't get it. Air ball. It was out of bounds on the Lancers. 4:29 on the clock. Remedy Morrison will check in for Mount Marty. (85-45). 4:29 on the clock. Crossover. Martinez gets a steal one-on-one with Mongan. Martinez for 2. Gets it plus a foul. A good move from the sophomore. Gets the steal. Goes and puts it in the rim and gets a foul on top of it. 85-47 is the score. Martinez has 9. Looking to get into double figures with her trip to the stripe here in an and one shot. She'll hit it. 10 points in the ball game. She's an 81% free throw shooter. She averages 10 on the year coming into today. Has exactly 10 in this one. 4:08 on the clock. 85-48 score. Briar Cliff basketball. Briar Cliff. Klein Hesselink. Double team. Kick out. 3 ball again. This one hits. Jaden Frank with another one. Frank, a junior out of Garner, Iowa. 3:50 on the clock. Lancers trying to answer, and Kyra Grease will. Kyra Grease hits a 3 and answer. Back-to-back trays for both programs. 3:40 on the clock. Mongan with the basketball, guarded by Martinez again. Goes over left wing Frank. Grease tried to jump the route. Couldn't get there in time. A 3 ball didn't go, and now a travel comes in on Briar Cliff. Elwine checks in for Martinez. So Lancers on the court here. Thuy, Jensen, Elwine, Grease, Morrison. Morrison, junior out of White River, South Dakota, checked in a few minutes ago, getting her first action today. Elwine spent a little bit of time on the floor here earlier. She's back out there. She's got 7 minutes played. Down low, Thuy, who started this game, doesn't hit that shot. Got her own board, put it back for 2. Sydney Thuy's got 15 in the ball game. 15 points, 3 rebounds, and a steal in there. Shooting 6 of 11 from the floor. 3:02 on the clock. Jaden Frank. Back up top. Now to the left wing. Briar Cliff on the perimeter. 2:50 on the clock. Another tray won't go. Kyra Grease gives it to Jaden Jensen after saving it from going out of bounds. Remedy Morrison now with the basketball. Morrison, bounce pass into Thuy. Thuy's got 15 in the game, kicks out Grease. Grease drives baseline. She's not fouled. That'll be a clean block, and it's blocked out of bounds by Briar Cliff. Lou Gonzalez will check into the game for the Lancers now. Gonzalez checks in for Jaden Jensen. Her day's done with 2:32 on the clock. Lou Gonzalez throws it in off of Briar Cliff. They'll keep it. Good play from Gonzalez. Didn't have anybody, so just hits it off one of the Chargers. Get a fresh 5 seconds. Now inbounds from the near sideline. Gives Morrison, now Elwine. Lancers on the perimeter. It's Kyra Grease with it. 10 seconds on the clock. Thuy, mid-range 2, won't go. Ball's on the ground. Goes right by Thuy as she tried to get back to it. Couldn't get there in time. 2:21 on the clock, out of bounds. Briar Cliff basketball. Kyra Grease will check out as Keisha Davis will check in, the junior out of Wheatland, Wyoming. 88-53 score, 2:15 on the clock. Grace Flanagan, excuse me, that was Kenna Mongan with the basketball. Now over, left wing, throws it down low, shot for two, foul. Lauren Kelly will be going to the free throw line. 2:08 on the clock, Keisha Davis commits that one. This game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. First shot, no good. This game brought to you today once again by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Lancers get the rebound after a couple of missed free throws. Keisha Davis on the perimeter, gives Gonzalez, takes a three, hits from downtown. Lou Gonzalez nails one. 88-56 score, 1:50 on the clock. Mongan. Frank back up top, shot for three. Slaughter doesn't hit. Keegan Slaughter won't hit that one. Sophomore out of Cherokee, Iowa. Lancers get it back. Gonzalez, Thuy now. Thuy down low, good move. Got inside on a pump fake. 1:30 on the clock. Thuy's got 17. 88-58 the score. Lead is 30. 1:20 on the clock. Drive for Slaughter. And Gonzalez commits a foul. One minute and 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Briar Cliff with the basketball. Elbow J. Good. Taylor Sudman. 90-58. Sudman, her first points the ball game. Elwine's got it. 3-ball launched. High arcing shot won't go. Rebound Briar Cliff. 1:02 on the clock as this game goes to its final minute. Once again, a healthy lead for Briar Cliff as Morrison gets a steal for Mount Marty. 90-58. This is one of those games where it was really start to finish Briar Cliff throughout the entirety of it. They're trading in the final minutes as Briar Cliff has some backups out there, but the number 9 team in the nation looked higher ranked than 9 as they played in this one. I tell you what, it was one of those teams where at the beginning of the year, anybody who knew who Briar Cliff had, the personnel they had from last year returning, and the way they played last year, you knew they were going to be a top 10 team in the nation. It was honestly surprising when they were not ranked there to start the year, or at least I was surprised. They continue playing like this, they'll be top 5 in no time. 90-58, once again, is the score here, fourth quarter. Missed free throw from Elwine. Second shot, no good. 30 seconds left. About a half-second difference between the game and shot clock. Briar Cliff, looks like they're just going to dribble this one out. About a half-second difference between the game and shot clock once again. Elwine, up close on her. Mongan trying to stay alive here. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock once again. I think Briar Cliff's just going to take that shot clock violation and end this ball game. So Lancers will inbound, and then that will do it for this one. Saturday afternoon in Yankton. As they're going to put 10.4 seconds on the clock. Nope, 1.4. Okay. I wonder what was going on there. 1.4, and that'll do it. 90-58 will be your final score. Lancers will fall to Briar Cliff in GPAC action. Let's go straight to our post-game show brought to you by Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That is Aztec. Once again, Briar Cliff just took a lead to start off this game real quick in this one. They took that lead and they never surrendered it. The Lancers had the first bucket of the game. led 2-0. Briar Cliff took it back 3-2, and then never surrendered that lead after that. They go on a healthy run. I think the score was 8-2, and then they just kept going on runs. Back to back to back. They would put Lancers on a scoring drought. They would keep rolling. Your quarter scores: Briar Cliff 27-6 after one, 19-11 in the second, 29-19 in the third. In the fourth, Lancers outscored Briar Cliff 22-15, make it a 90-58 final. Go to our final stats here, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go over the stats now in this game. For Briar Cliff, they shot 46% from the floor, 38% from beyond the arc with 15 made threes, 56% free throw percentage, 34 rebounds, 23 assists, 11 steals, 3 blocks. For the Lancers, they end up with 36% shooting the basketball, 23 made shots on 11 assists, 38 rebounds for the Lancers, 7 steals in the ball game for the Lancers. Did end up with 21 turnovers, however. Shot 25% from beyond the arc, 5 of 20, and 23 of 63 from the floor, 36%. 43% from the free throw line. Shot the Lancers as well. Just a tough shooting day all around for Mount Marty. Go to our final post-game awards. The move of the game brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Our move of the game today for Mount Marty going to be the block from Brianna Jensen. Brianna Jensen came in late in the game, had a steal, a block, and 2 rebounds, and that block will be our move of the game from Mason Schramm. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. And the Lancer player of the game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward, Avera. Today, that player of the game will be Sydney Thuy. Fought late in this one, played 24 minutes and had 17 points, 5 rebounds, 1 steal. Shot 7 of 13 from the floor. Sydney Thuy will be the Avera player of the game. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back here in a couple minutes. We'll flip the script over to men's basketball on KYNT. We will speak with Alan Bertram a little later. We might speak with him here between games, or we'll speak to him at halftime of the men's game. We'll see him a little later. For now, I'm Tehl Tanner here on KYNT. Bryce Ladwig running our camera today. Scotty Borman back in the booth. Let's go ahead and take a couple minutes. We'll come back after this. Flip the script to men's basketball on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
Work for a company who treats you like family in a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
All right, back here on KYNT, let's go ahead and begin things here on our pregame show for men's basketball, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we talk about this game, Lancers coming off a win, Briar Cliff today coming off a win. Coming off a loss, to Morningside, 97-80 was the loss. Lancers beat Dakota State 77-69. Lancers on the season coming into this one, 2-5 overall. 0-3 in conference. Still looking for that first conference win for Briar Cliff coming into this one. They are 8-2 overall, 2-1 in conference. In the conference, they were able to beat Midland and Dakota Wesleyan in back-to-back games to start conference play back before Thanksgiving. Since the break, they did lose to Morningside on Wednesday, 97-80, in what was a really fun game to watch for fans and everybody alike. That was a fun one. Morningside obviously took it late, but it was a really, really fun game for these two teams that fought in that one. Mount Marty also played Morningside earlier this year. It was a 100-71 loss in Sioux City. As we talk about this one, we'll talk about some team stats of this one. The Lancers in 7 games, averaging 78 points per game, 45% shooting from the floor, 5% from beyond the arc. Free throw percentage is at 69%, 39 rebounds, 16 assists. For Briar Cliff coming into this one, they score 85 points per game, 49% shooting from the floor, 36% from the three-point line, 76% free throw percentage, and 31 rebounds per game and 11 assists per game. Lancers get 16 assists per game. These are two teams that have had some battles in the last couple of years. We're going to go over the history of the matchup here in a couple of minutes on KYNT, your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Back after this on 102.1 FM.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Football season is here, and you know what that means. Checkers is open every day of the week. That's right. You can get Checkers delicious wings daily and catch all of the football action. Every Monday night, enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring the family, and head on down to Checkers. Open every day of the week. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
All right, back here looking at this ball game between Briar Cliff and Mount Marty University. First off, the men's basketball team for the Lancers, once again, 2-5 overall, 0-3 in conference. Briar Cliff coming into this one, 8-2 overall, 2-1 in conference. As we talk about the series, these two teams have played a lot since 1971. I have stats going back. Briar Cliff has the all-time series lead in that one, 62-10 over Mount Marty. In the last couple of matchups, the last win the Lancers got was in Sioux City back in 2019. It was November 20th, 2019, 110-96. Briar Cliff is on a bit of a winning streak at the moment, winning the last 7 in a row over the Lancers. A couple of these have been really close in the last couple of years, however, especially when they fight in the Cimpl Arena. In the last couple of years, these are the final scores in the Cimpl Arena: 100-90, 88-79, 82-74, 80-76. Those are the last 4 times they played in this arena. All of those games being decided by 10 points or less. Sometimes only 4. It has been fights in this arena. As we go now to our coach interview, brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Coach Bertram will join me here post-game from Alani New. Coach Bertram, as we talk about this week, you have a high and a low. You beat the College of St. Mary on Wednesday. You fall to Briar Cliff on Saturday. What is practice going to look like the next couple of days going into Concordia?
It's kind of the same of what we've been working on. Just about getting consistent. First half tonight, Briar Cliff is obviously a great basketball team. They have a lot of kids who can score and shoot it well, and you can't shoot 14% in a quarter against a top 10 team in the country and expect to be in the ball game. But one of the things we talked about at halftime was just our focus. Like, for us to grow, we have to focus on each possession. We have to focus on improvement each possession. And I was honestly probably more proud of our kids' effort in the second half than I have been at any point in time this year. They came out for 2 quarters of basketball, and they just played their tails off. And so that was growth. And they had a nice second half. We shot the ball well and did some things. So it's really just about continuing to work on the things we got to work on to get more consistent against these top 10 teams in the country, so.
As you're playing, obviously, some of the best teams in the country week after week, as the GPAC is just so top-heavy, some of these teams. You take those steps in the right direction. You took steps tonight in the effort. What are some of the next steps you want to see this program take?
It's decision-making. That's by far the most important thing. There were so many things, even in the first half today, where if we make a quicker decision on where the ball has to go on the offensive end, twice, things people don't even understand, but twice on baseline out of bounds plays where kids are not in the right position so little things that most people may not pick up on that we're just not being very consistent with that we can control. And so a lot of it's mental, a lot of it's just being more focused, but those are the things we've got to do to become more consistent.
You got Concordia on Wednesday. Very good team, obviously, a team that really running guns down the floor, the full court press. Can you tell me about the Bulldogs?
Yeah, it's just going to be like a fireball. They 3 different kinds of presses. They're going to press you full court nonstop, spread the floor. They got 6 girls who can absolutely just stroke the 3 from anywhere on the floor. They've already had multiple games where they've had 14 to 16 to 17 made threes in a basketball game. So it's just one of those games where you can't turn it over early, and you've got to really protect the 3-point line and do the best you can. And so they're one of the best teams in the country for a reason. And it's going to be a really tough test on Wednesday.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. I look forward to Wednesday.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll go straight into men's basketball coach interview after this. We're going to take a 30-second break and then go straight into my interview with Coach Colin Authier from yesterday for men's basketball. We're running out of time here between games, so we got to get straight to it. But Briar Cliff and Mount Marty men's basketball around the corner. Back in 30 seconds with that interview.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
All right, back in the pregame show from Dakota Beverage. Go to our coach interview now, brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Coach Colin Authier joins me ahead of Briar Cliff, a team that has been really, really good in the GPAC last couple of years, couple of outright championships for them. Can you tell me about this upcoming matchup versus the Chargers?
Yeah, a veteran and experienced group. They did lose some stuff and some guys from last year, but everybody that they have coming in has been in their program, and they bred within, and I think that's a key thing that we're starting here, of being able to have guys that work while they wait and then get an opportunity and they really, really step up and take advantage of it. And I think that's what Briar Cliff's team is this year. They got one of the most dynamic leading scorers in the country in Matthew Stillwell, who I think had 32 against us last year here, if I remember right, in Cimpl Arena. And he's averaging 29 a game. They have Helmers, who is averaging 3 to 4 made threes a game, shooting 50% from 3 a game at that high rate and high clip. And then they have a couple of guards, a couple other players that they just have a lot of depth. Sindelars does a tremendous job. Tyus has stepped up for them. I mean, they're a deep team, they're a talented team, and they're really, really playing well together.
As you talk about this Briar Cliff team, they're a team that can really score. You know, they're obviously averaging 86 points a game. When you go up against an offense like that, what's the mentality you go in with?
Yeah, we're still looking at controlling tempo a little bit, controlling pace, controlling those possessions. I thought we did a good job of that on Wednesday. Limiting turnovers is always key for that, right? You don't want to give those the free ones and kind of get going up and down. The Briar Cliff Morningside game on Wednesday night, which was a tremendous game. It was a fun game to watch. But I mean, the tempo was high. Both those teams get out and they run and get out in transition, and that's when you kind of lose some guys, and both teams were able to get hot from 3. We want to try to limit possessions a little bit, slow it down, play at our tempo and play at our pace. But they want to get up and down, score. They'll take quick shots. They just kind of put their head down and go. I mean, Stillwell as well. He's getting to the free throw line 14 times a game right now. They have to lead the country in free throw attempts. I mean, they're a really, really deep, talented team that wants to score the ball. And it's a lot of wide open threes, getting to the free throw line, or a lot of layups. There's not a whole lot of in-betweens. Very, very analytics.
You're back at home. You just mentioned that Wednesday game versus Dakota State from a couple of days ago. That was a very good game coming back from holiday break. Obviously, you played well up at SDSU, an NCAA D1 team. You played well against the Summit League this year, and then you go back to NAI and you get a win at home, and now you go into Briar Cliff. You got some momentum rolling right now, it seems. Does that help?
Yeah, it does. You know, I think our schedule did a good job, and it was a tough schedule, and we wanted it to be a tough schedule. But those games helped us. Those games helped prepare us. Those games helped us to focus on our process and how attention to detail has to be throughout the full duration of an entire game for 40 minutes. It does when you get that win. Obviously, when you wake up the next day and you have a win from the night before, it feels different. It feels better. It does. There's just naturally a more of a pep in the step of the guys on campus. Women's basketball, we swept on Wednesday. Women got their win too, and congrats to Bertram and his staff for that and those girls. It does. It just we got to continue to string some things together. We're getting healthy. We're getting guys that are out there, kind of getting our flow and our rhythm. And we still need to continue to get a couple of guys back on that floor and helping us, because it's not realistic to play Tash and Cole 40 minutes. I told both of them that in practice, and they looked at me and they're like, "Well, we can though," which I know that they can.
We want it.
I know they want to, but it's not realistic for the duration of the season and the success that we're going to have. And so we'll continue to have guys ready to go and continue to work to get guys ready to go because we need the depth of our bench this year.
We're going into the final couple of weeks of, obviously, the school year, the semester. You're getting into finals week here really soon. How does that change things from an athlete perspective?
Yeah, it's especially when you have academically focused kids, which our guys really, really care about their grades. It's a high stress time, and we know that. And so we're still sticking with the less is more philosophy. What we're doing with our guys is trying to keep it very, very simple, very, very precise. We know that they are going to have a lot of demands. That these next 2 weeks, even before finals week, is a big time for papers, for final projects that are due. It's not just finals week that's stressful for these student athletes. So very, very conscious of it, especially when you have academically driven kids, and the success in the classroom is really, really important to them and our program that we take a lot of pride in. So we keep a huge emphasis on it.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for joining me today. Good luck against Briar Cliff.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back here in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
All right, let's do it. Men's basketball on KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. You can also watch it on KYNTV, our YouTube streaming channel. You can find it on Facebook. You can find it KYNT1450.com, Mount Marty Sports Network, pretty much anywhere you got connection, you can find Lancer Athletics. Let's go ahead and talk about this game as we get rolling with these starting lineups. These starting lineups brought to you today by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Let's talk about it. Briar Cliff starting off this game, number 3, Will Luger, starting a 605-pound sophomore guard out of Cherokee, Iowa, 605. He's 6'5". He is listed at 605 on this roster, which I don't think is accurate. I don't think he's 605 pounds, but that is hilarious that he's listed at that. He's 6'5" is what he is. Number 11, Blake Sindelar, 6'4" is what he's listed as. Howells, Nebraska is where he's from, the sophomore guard. Number 22, Tyrus Eyeshide, a 6'6" senior forward out of Wayne, Nebraska, starting today. Number 22, Jamison Helmers, 6' senior guard out of Milford, Iowa. And number 55, Matthew Stillwell, the junior guard, who is averaging 27.5 points per game. He's out of Johnston, Iowa. Coached today by Marks Figuera, Brian Forbes, and Logan Pratt, the coaches for this Briar Cliff team. Started off now with the Mount Marty Lancers starting lineups. Number 5, Micah Johnson starting today, 6' freshman guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 12, Aiden Jensen, 6'9" freshman forward out of Madison, South Dakota. Number 20, Jared Lopez, 6'5" junior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4" sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. And finally, number 23, Tash Lunday, 6'6" sophomore guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier in his 3rd year as the head coach of the Lancers. Graduate assistant Dylan Gross in a heavy role this season. Dude's a rock star taking care of things. Some of the other coaches, James Knutson, another grad assistant, Ryan Olson, the development team head coach, Jason J.D. DeLang, a volunteer assistant, Pat Frank, the manager, and Shelby Bates, the athletic trainer. We are ready to get rolling in this ball game. Ball is in the air, and the Lancers win the tip. Aiden Jensen wins the tip over the top of Tyrus Eyeshide. Lancer basketball to start things off. We are underway on KYNT. Aiden Jensen gives the basketball. Cole Bowen's got it now, left wing. Bowen gets inside. Bowen nearly lost it, did lose it. Briar Cliff taking it left to right. Bowen trailing player down the floor. Inside, Eischied's got it. Eischied for two, scores. 19:35 on the clock. 2-0 is the score. Briar Cliff over the top of Mount Marty. Tash Lunday with the basketball, gives to Aiden Jensen. Jensen now Johnson. Micah Johnson's got it, gives to Jensen up top. Big man three, off the front of the rim, won't go. Offensive board, Jared Lopez gets the putback. 2-2 is the score. Tie game at 19:12 on the clock, first half on KYNT. Briar Cliff basketball rotating up top. Eischied's got it, guarded by Jensen. Eischied a big that can really stretch the perimeter. Down there, here's a good drive. Won't go for Jamison Helmers. Lancers get it back. Bowen up top. Cole Bowen with the basketball. Crossover, gets a screen from Jensen. He's up top, now Johnson. Micah Johnson, the redshirt freshman. Pull-up Jay, won't go from the elbow. 18:40 on the clock. 2-2 is the score on KYNT. Briar Cliff basketball. Briar Cliff into the lane. Down low with this is Sindelar. Sindelar kick out right wing Luger. Luger back up top. It's Eischied. Eischied over to Stillwell. Matt Stillwell. That's going to be a defensive nightmare for anybody he plays this season. Shot down low from Eischied. Won't go. Lancer basketball again. Here's Johnson. Micah Johnson up top. Rotating near the top of the key gives Lunday now. Lunday, talk about matchup nightmares. He's a sophomore averaging 19.8 per game. Into the lane, now kick over Bowen, now to Jensen. Aiden Jensen for two. Got it. Lancers got the lead, 4-2 the score. Aiden Jensen with a good shot inside. Jensen, a freshman, getting the start this season for the Lancers. 17:50 on the clock. Briar Cliff basketball. Down low, shot for two, won't go. That was Sindelar. Lancers again, 4-2 score, 17:40 on the clock. Right wing Lunday for three. Off the iron, still won't go. Lancers starting cold from beyond the arc today. 17:25 on the clock. 4-2 the score. Eischied with the basketball near the top of the key. Finds a cutting player down low. Luger fouled, I believe. Unless this just hit the perimeter. Did it hit the baseline? No, that's a foul. Foul is going to come in on the Lancers, Jared Lopez. That is his first, team first, 7:18 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing Company downtown. Kick out, left wing, open three from the corner, drilled. Jamison Helmers hit that one, and Briar Cliff has a 5-4 lead in this ball game. 17:04 on the clock. Tash Lunday with the basketball. Lunday looking left, finds Jensen, now Johnson. 16:55. Johnson, pull up Jay, got it. The floater will fall, 65 score, 16:50 on the clock. First half action on KYNT, brought to you by Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations, member FDIC, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. 16:40 on the clock. Stillwell going inside, back up top, shot for three. Eischied drills it. Eischied hits a three. 8-6 is the score. Briar Cliff takes back the lead. This is going to be a battle today. We talked about it in the pregame about how these two teams, every time they meet, it has just been a battle all of the last 4 times in the Cimpl Arena. Bowen for three, trying to answer, rattles in. Cole Bowen buries a three. 9-8 is the score. 16:10 on the clock. Down low, Stillwell's got to get rid of it. Good defense. Kick out right wing. Open three is hit again. Briar Cliff is starting to open things up from downtown. Blake Sindelar hits one. 3 of 3 shooting the basketball from downtown is Briar Cliff today. Micah Johnson goes over for Bowen. Bowen up top. Jensen rotating left. Looking for Lunday. Not there. Luger trying to deny him. Now Lunday's got it. Lunday puts it in for 2. Tie game at 11. 15:35. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Eischied again with the basketball up top, facilitating, gives down low. Stillwell guarded by Johnson. Gonna have a push-off. First foul of the game by Matt Stillwell. 11-11. is the score. 15:22 on the clock. Stillwell's first, team first. So both teams have one foul on the board now. 15:22 on the clock. Call from the sideline of the Lancer bench, switching up their defensive matchups. Trying to adjust already in this one. Now they know what Briar Cliff's doing. 15:10 on the clock. Tashlin Day's got it, gives over to Bowen. Bowen now, right wing, 13 on the clock, gives Lopez. Now Bowen again. Bowen trying to drive. Got open, put a shot up, and it was an air ball. Briar Cliff crowd wanted a push off on that. They didn't get it, but the air ball will give it back to Briar Cliff anyway. 11-11 is the score. 14:56 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Down low, Stillwell. Going to be another call. This one on the Lancers. I think that's Johnson, and it is. Micah Johnson commits the foul. Micah Johnson. Looks like he's going to be the one who's going to be trying to cover Matt Stillwell today. First foul on Johnson, who is a redshirt freshman. Stillwell on the perimeter, guarded by Johnson. Quick pass, quick three. Air ball. Lancers get it back. Shot taken by Helmers. Micah Johnson with the basketball. 11-11 score. Crossover, right wing, up to Lopez. Now Lunday. Tash Lunday back to Lopez. Lopez to Johnson. 19 on the clock. Micah Johnson goes down low. Jared Lopez. Micah Johnson for three. Drilled it. Micah Johnson buries the three. 14-11 the score. 14-20 first half. Helmers. Eyeshide. Two. Blocked out of bounds. Aiden Jensen with a block for the Lancers. The freshman with a play. 14-11 score. Briar Cliff inbounds on the baseline. Game today brought to you by Runza. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza. Spicy Jack Bacon Cheeseburger or Swiss Mushroom. Made fresh, topped the way you like in Yankton. Stillwell inbounding. Finds his man. That's Vesey. Vesey with the basketball. Up top. Kick over. Left wing now with it is Sindelar. Back to Vesey. Right wing. Helmers. Helmers will drive. Down to the block. Floater is up. Won't go. Helmers has 3 points, but he's 1 of 4 shooting the basketball. He's missed his last couple shots. 14-11 is the score. Johnson gets a screen, now trying to drive, gets inside, pulls up his dribble, now has to get rid of it, finds Jake Jensen with the basketball. Sophomore out of Verm just checked in. 14-11 is the score. Lancers are on top by 3 here. 13:33 in the clock. Step back three, Cole Bowen. No, won't go. Offensive board, put back is true. Jared Lopez. Lopez has got a couple of those today. He's got 4 points on 2 of 2 shooting, 3 rebounds, and an assist. We're going to have a travel on Stillwell. So Stillwell's had a couple of mistakes. He's had a foul on him already, and now he travels. 16-11 is the score. 13-16 on the clock. Eyeshide will check out of the game. Luger will check back in. Jared Lopez with the basketball, now Tash Lunday. Lunday, cross-court pass over to Johnson. Johnson from the corner. No, it won't go. Briar Cliff basketball. Left to right, Stillwell, guarded by Johnson. Moving to his left, gets inside, kick out left wing, extra pass, up top, Vesey. Vesey near the stripe. He's had it stolen away as he tried to go down low. He was looking for Luger, and Jared Lopez got the steal. 16-11 is the score. 12:35. Here's Tash Lunday. A lot of bodies around him, trying to work in traffic, and he turns it over. Stillwell got his ball back. Going down the floor. Stillwell for 2. Won't go off the back of the rim. Lancers trying to slow down. Nearly lost it out of bounds. Tash Lunday going to cross the timeline. He's got it. Lancers are up by 5 here. 16-11. Micah Johnson with the basketball. Johnson up top, Lopez, now Bowen. Bowen with the basketball, 12-10 on the clock. Now Lopez. Lopez into the lane. Lopez for 2. Lopez still perfect from the floor. Lopez shooting 3 of 3 today with 6 points. We got a timeout on the floor. Timeout taken by Briar Cliff. 18-11. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
Well, out of the timeout, Jared Lopez has been the thorn in the side of Briar Cliff so far today. He's got 6 points. That's a game high. 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal as well. So far playing very well, especially defensively. He's got a couple of offensive boards and some putbacks in there. 11:55 on the clock. Down low. Good play out of the timeout for Briar Cliff. And one. Blake Sindelar got that one in. And he's got an and one shot incoming. 18-13 the score. 5-point advantage for the Lancers now with an and one shot incoming. By the way, our colors of the game were brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. Lancers get the rebound off a missed free throw from Sindelar. Lancers in their River City uniforms. They have the words the River City off the front of them. Those are new this year. White jerseys, gold and blue trim. Briar Cliff in the road blues. White letters and numbers, gold trim. They get a steal. Jamison Helmers steals the basketball. Eyeshide will drive. Eyeshide down low. Excuse me, that was VC who drove, gave it to Eyeshide, and Eyeshide was then fouled. So Tyrus Eyeshide will go to the free throw line, shooting 2 here. 11:26 on the clock. 5-point game. A couple of fouls called on the Lancers out of that last timeout from Briar Cliff. First shot is good for Tyrus Eyeshide. He's an 80% free throw shooter on the season, 21 of 26, shooting the basketball from the stripe for the 6'6 senior out of Wayne, Nebraska. Josh Arlt going to check back into the game for the Lancers, or coming for the first time here. Cole Bowen will take a seat. Arlt's been good defensively for the Lancers over the last couple of seasons. I'll need him out there today. Second shot good as well for Eyeshide. He'll hit both. 18-15 on the clock. Lead is down to 3. Lead was 7 just a moment ago. 4-point run here for Briar Cliff out of the timeout. Jake Jensen with the basketball. Now turns it over. A couple of turnovers. No, Jensen gets it back. Jensen throws over Micah Johnson. He's got it right wing. Shot clock never stopped. 3-ball launched. It won't go from Josh Arlt. 11 minutes remaining. Stillwell with the basketball. One-on-one down low. Help defense came in from Lunday. Right wing 3. No. Lancers will get it back. Maybe. Yes. Micah Johnson saved it from going out of bounds. Matt Stillwell so far in this game yet to make a shot. Arlt takes another 3. It didn't go. 10:38 on the clock. 18-15 the score. Stillwell with the basketball. Stillwell now turns it over. Tash Lunday one-on-one down the floor. He's off to the races. Lunday ends the scoring drought for the Lancers. 20-15 is the score. Lancers on top. Eyeshide, good move. Kick out corner, open 3. Won't go. Ball down on the floor. Jake Jensen's going to come away with it, and a foul will come in on Briar Cliff. Couple of bodies hit the floor here. I think Arlt and Eyeshide connected on the ground there. Both of them slow to get up. From what it looked like, I think that when they hit the ground, it almost looked like the hip of Arlt hit the stomach of Eyeshide. It looks like he's getting up, holding his front. He's going to walk it off here over on the sideline. Arlt will stay out there. 20-15 is the score. Arlt's got it, now right wing. Arlt gives to Johnson, now Lunday. 9:55 on the clock. Lunday on the left wing, trying to get inside. The sophomore averaging 19 a game. Nearly did turn it over. It's down low. He was looking for Arlt. It's out of bounds. 20-15 is the score. 9:50 on the clock. Both teams have 4 turnovers so far in this one. The 2 star players leading in those. Lunday has 2 for the Lancers. Stillwell has 3 for Briar Cliff. Turnaround Jay down low. Jake Jensen with a rebound. Will Luger couldn't get it to go. 20-15 is the score. Briar Cliff scoreless in the last 2 minutes. Josh Arlt gives to Micah Johnson now. Johnson guarded by Stillwell. Crossover, picked up his dribble, finds Arlt. Arlt back to Johnson, now right wing. Jake Jensen will drive. Jensen on the block. Got a man in the air. Didn't get the foul, but a putback from Jared Lopez. Lopez, some more offensive boards. He's got 8 in the ball game now. 4 of 4 shooting with 5 rebounds. 9 minutes left here in the first half. Just over 9 minutes. Stillwell's got the basketball. Stillwell down low. That's his first bucket. You knew it was only a matter of time in a player of his caliber. 3 assists in the game, 3 turnovers, and now 2 points for Matt Stillwell. 8:45 on the clock. Johnson gives to Lopez. Lopez, he's got a game-high 8. Now Lunday. Lunday to Lopez again. Lopez, double team, turnaround jumper goes. Jared Lopez changing this game. He's got 10 points. 8:33 on the clock. Today's action from Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Sindelar, now left wing Stillwell. Stillwell drives, down low. Stillwell creating his own shot and hitting a good one. 8:15 on the clock in the reverse layup. 24-19 is the score. Johnson with the basketball. Johnson will drive. Johnson, floater. He's fouled on the floor first. The shot was blocked, but a foul came in on the floor before the shot. That'll be the 3rd foul on Briar Cliff. Lancers have 4 of their own. 8:06 on the clock. Tash Linde is going to come out of this game. Once again, talked in the pregame about Tash and Cole, about how they've been playing 40 minutes pretty consistently the last couple of weeks, and that just isn't something that you can do consistently. Tash is getting some rest here for the first time in a couple of games. 24-19 the score. 7:58 on the clock. Let's blow this one dead for a moment. I think we're going to sub somebody in. Looks like it. So 7:58 on the clock, 24-19. This lead is 5. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Campus Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. So looks like they're cleaning up the floor underneath the Lancer basket. Athletic Director Andy Bernardo over there taking care of it himself. Wheeling with the trash can. You got to love the big man on campus who is the AD out there taking care of things. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity, that's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 24-19 is the score. 7:58 on the clock. Back to action. Arlt inbounds Lopez. Lopez shooting 5 of 6 from the floor today with 10 points. He's got it. Lopez to Jake Jensen now. Jensen to Johnson. Up top, Arlt, now Johnson again. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Cross-court pass. Lopez now drives. Lopez down low, kicks over to the corner. Jake Jensen dribbles once, puts it up off the front of the rim. Offensive board. Lopez and Arlt combine to bring that one. Fresh shot clock for the Lancers. Here's Johnson. Johnson for 2. Off the rim, won't go. 24-19 the score. Here comes Briar Cliff VC. VC to the right wing, Luger. Luger to VC again. Guarded by Jake Jensen. 7:18 on the clock. Rotates up top with the left hand. Gives now Luger. 7:12. Luger guarded by Lopez. Back up top. VC for 3. In and out, no good. 7:04 on the clock. 24-19. Pretty sure I just heard somebody yell VCDC when he took that shot. Lopez 3 won't go, and now a foul will come in on Jake Jensen. Just a mental mistake. .751 on the clock, 24-19. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Luger to the right wing now. Helmers trying to drive. Back up top. VC extra pass. Didn't take the corner three. Ran into a double team. Down low. Stillwell fouled, and he got it to go. Matt Stillwell, now he's got 6 after a slow start, and he'll go to the free throw line for an and one. Stillwell had a slow start to this ball game. There was a time about, I think, 7 or 8 minutes in where he had no points and 3 turnovers. Now has 6 points, shooting 3 of 4 from the floor. He's made his last 3 shots. Starting to get into a rhythm. Hits the and one to Stillwell. 24-22. Lead is 2. 6:25 on the clock. Josh Arlt with the basketball. Gives to Aiden Jensen. Now Cole Bowen. Bowen with the basketball. Bowen bounce pass to the corner. Up top now Arlt. Arlt gets to the elbow. He's got a player cutting in. That's VC. VC gets the steal. 6:10 on the clock. VC to Stillwell. Stillwell fakes a 3. Now launches one. Off the front of the rim. Tash Lunday marching over to the scorer's table. He'll be checking in just a moment on the next dead ball. 5:55 on the clock. Arlt gives to Jensen. Now Johnson. Jensen. Lopez throws it down low, and we're going to have an offensive foul on Aiden Jensen as he was trying to get open down low as the ball was floated into him. It's going to be his first, team 7th, but that was an offensive foul, so no 1-and-1s for Briar Cliff. 24-22 the score, 7 fouls on the Lancers, 4 fouls on Briar Cliff. Stillwell with the basketball, moving left to right. Game today from Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stillwell with the basketball, driving into the baseline, down to the left block, into the lane, now he's retreating. Kick out VC, fakes a 3. Now back to the left wing. 5:25 on the clock. VC still doesn't take one. He's staring at that rim. He wants to fire. Didn't take it. Lunday close on him. Fakes again. 4 seconds on the clock. VC might have to launch one here. Up top. Quick 3 that was launched at the buzzer. Hit nothing. Shot clock violation. Rugby Riken will check in now for the Lancers. Yankton native. Freshman, won a state championship for the Yankton Bucks last season. Dual sport athlete, he's also a backup quarterback for the Lancer football team. 5:05 on the clock. Aiden Jensen gives to Riken. Riken drives inside. Riken puts it up for 2. Won't go. Good move to get inside, just couldn't quite get it to fall. 4:55 on the clock. VC, now he launches one. Too strong. Lancers get the rebound. Lopez gives to Bowen. Bowen will push up the floor. Lancers on the court here. Bowen, Lunday, Lopez, Jensen, and Riken. 24-22 the score. Rugby Riken with the basketball. He'll go inside. Riken kicks out for Lunday. Lunday for 3. Off the back of the iron. 24-22 the score. Right wing Stillwell's got it. Stillwell into the corner. Down low, back up top. VC. Didn't get it in rhythm, couldn't launch the 3. Lopez closed on him. Now tries to get rid of it. Stillwell's got it. Stillwell to Luger, now down low. Good move, down low, good cut. Wingert gets a 2-ball, we're tied at 24. Camden Wingert, senior out of Dakota Dunes, South Dakota, ties it up. Lunday with the basketball, looking for the lead here. Down low, jump ball. Briar Cliff gets it back. 3:51 on the clock. This game today, courtesy of Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. As well as Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up the Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Timeout taken by the Lancers now. 30-second timeout, we'll take it with them. 24 apiece. 3:51 left, 30 seconds. Back here on KYNT after this.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
.351 on the clock before halftime. Lancer basketball today, a product of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Matt Stillwell, crossover, down low. Good defense from Aiden Jensen, but sometimes you got a player like that and it just goes. Stillwell's got 9. 3:33 on the clock. Rugby Riken now with the basketball. Riken up top, goes over to Jensen. Aiden Jensen looking for a cutting Lunday. It's not there. Now finds him. Lunday gets inside. Lunday for 2. Left it short. Riken on the board. Riken for 2. Got it plus the foul. Rugby Riken's going to the free throw line. Rugby Riken in his first start, by the way, about a month ago. Rugby Riken tied the all-time assists in a game record for the Lancers as a true freshman in his first start with 16 against Valley City State. Missed the and one shot here, but Rugby Riken's a player Lancer fans are very excited about. Once again, 16 assists in a game against Valley City State earlier this year. Tied the all-time record, which was set in 1980. 3 minutes left. Turnaround Jay knocked Riken to the ground, and it will go for Blake Sindelar. 28-22, and all of a sudden, Briar Cliff has a lead. Shot for the Lancers. Off the iron. Lancers, Briar Cliff down low. A great catch and a great score. Blake Sindelar gets one. Lancers gotta get some momentum here. 30-26 the score. The Briar Cliff faithful making some noise. Bounce pass down low, a good one. Cole Bowen stepped out of bounds. 30-26 the score, 2:22 on the clock. Lancers showing press here. Gonna inbound for Jaden Huygens. Driving baseline, down low, into the lane. Shot is up and won't go high off the glass. Lunday gets it back. That was Camden Wingert with the shot. Lancers trail by 4 here, 2:05 on the clock. Briar Cliff, a team receiving votes in the NAIA Top 25 poll. Go over to Riken, got it right wing, trying to drive inside, nothing doing, gotta go back out. He'll retreat up top. Lancers on top of the key, 10 seconds in the shot clock. Float it down low for nobody. Just not a good pass. Was looking for Aiden Jensen down low, out of bounds. 30-26 the score. .138 on the clock. Huygens gives to Stillwell. Stillwell rotating inside. Nobody helped. Oh, he missed the shot down low. Not a mistake you'll see Stillwell make, and he instantly knows it. Hands on the forehead. And then a foul will come in on Briar Cliff. Jared Lopez slow to get up. 1:29 on the clock. Foul's going to come in on Jaden Huygens. Lancers will move right to left. Riken with the basketball. Goes up to Lunday now. Lunday, top of the key, gives to Jensen. Now Bowen, 1:18 on the clock, 30-26. Right wing, Riken. Gets a screen, moving up top. Riken with the basketball, goes over to Lunday. Lunday way downtown, off target. 30-26 the score. Stillwell with the basketball. Stillwell gives Helmers. Helmers to Huygens. Down low, Huygens for 2. Can't go. 50 seconds left. Lancers trail by 4. They're scoreless in the last 2.5 minutes, but Briar Cliff is also scoreless for the last 2 minutes. Nobody's scored in 2 minutes of gameplay. 30-26 is the score and a defensive end to this first half. Lunday to Bowen. Bowen will try driving. Kicks out Aiden Jensen for 3. Stepped on the sideline. 29 seconds left before halftime. Briar Cliff's going to hold on for one final shot. Looking like they're going to have a lead into the locker room, but what will it be? Huygens will bring it up the floor. Huygens out of Orlando, Florida. 6'1" guard. He's a freshman. He's going to take some time here. Game brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. 12 seconds on the clock, and here comes Briar Cliff. Stillwell's got it. Stillwell with 8. Double team. Kick out left wing. Shot from 3. Won't go. In and out. Offensive board. 3 seconds on the clock. Put back. Bowen got it with 1. Ball's on the ground. Nobody got it back. Lancers wanted a timeout. They couldn't get it. 30-26 is the score as we go to the halftime locker room. 30-26, Briar Cliff is on top of Mount Marty in Yankton. 4-point game every time these two teams get together. It is just fun. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll begin our halftime show. We'll go over all the stats from the first half. We'll go over team and individual, as well as check our out-of-town scoreboard. A lot of NAIA and GPAC athletics going on, plus some football playoffs. We'll talk about it all coming up. It's KYNT, back in a couple of minutes.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
All right, let's begin things here on our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. In this ball game, Briar Cliff leads at the half by 4 over Mount Marty University. It was a very exciting first half between these two teams. It always is when these two teams get together. I say it every time that happens, but this is one of my favorite matchups in the GPAC because it's always just electric. We'll talk about the first half team stats here. Mount Marty shooting 40% from the floor, Briar Cliff shooting 38. Both teams have 12 made shots. Briar Cliff has 3 threes made, shooting 3 of 10. Lancers have 2 threes made, 2 of 13. Neither team shooting great from downtown. The difference is at the free throw line. Briar Cliff has had more opportunities to shoot free throws after fouls. They have shot 3 of 4 from the stripe. The Lancers have only been there one time. It was Rikens and one that was missed. So 3 points from the free throws, and then 1 extra 3 for Briar Cliff was made. That's the difference in this ball game. Lancers also do have a couple of turnovers. They have 10 as a team in the first half. Briar Cliff has 4. In terms of steals, Lancers have 2, Chargers have 4. Assists, Briar Cliff has 8 assists on 12 made shots. Lancers have 5 assists on 12 made shots. Rebounds is the most glaring statistic here because it's the one that has the widest difference. The Lancers are doubling up Briar Cliff on the boards, actually. 24 rebounds in the ball game compared to Briar Cliff's 8. Only 12 rebounds for Briar Cliff. 8 of the Lancers' 24 coming from Jared Lopez. He nearly has a double-double at the half. 10 points, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal in 20 minutes played. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple minutes. We'll go through the individual scoring. 30-26 halftime score.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
Keep things rolling here in our Boston's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. As we get rolling in this second half, Briar Cliff will have a 4-point advantage over the Lancers. 30-26 is the score. Briar Cliff on top. In the individual scoring here, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. First off, in the individual scoring, the Jared Lopez leads all scorers in this one with 10 points, 5 of 7 from the floor, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. He was the player of the game in that first half. A lot of his points came on second chance as well. Offensive boards were the name of the game for Jared Lopez as you talk about this one. Jared Lopez, 3 offensive boards for him in that first half, and if I'm not mistaken, they all resulted in points. Micah Johnson ends up with 5 points for the Lancers in the first half, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Aiden Jensen had 2 points with an assist and a block. Cole Bowen had 3 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Tash Lunday had 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Rugby Riken 2 points with a rebound in there as well. For Briar Cliff, Luger has a steal, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Sindelar, 9 points in the ball game. Eyeshide, 7 points. Helmers, 3 points, 3 rebounds, 1 steal. 3 rebounds is tied for a game team high. Matt Stillwell has 9 points and 3 rebounds, also tied for a team high. He has 3 assists. That is a game high with 1 assist or 1 steal in there as well. Wingert has 2 points. That's your scoring roundup. Brought to you today by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Back after one more break here on KYNT, go over our out-of-town scoreboard, and we'll begin second half action. Once again, 30-26, halftime score, Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty.
Are your medications complicated? Hi, this is Byron at Rogers Family Pharmacy. At Rogers, we do complicate it. We offer services to help you organize your medications and provide medication reminders. We can coordinate your refills so you can get everything on the same day each month. We do daily deliveries Monday through Friday and prescription mailouts. We make it simpler. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
A tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Want to be known as a great gift giver this Christmas? JJ Benji's can make you look good. If you have a Yankton Bucks or Gazelles or Mount Marty Lancer fan to buy for, JJ Benji's has a great selection of fan gear in stock. T-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. This holiday season, remember, for Yankton or Mount Marty gifts, it's JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, and businesses. Now's the time to order your company logo clothing for 2024.
30-26 is the score of this ball game into halftime. Brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Go to Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton. Every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. as we are now set to begin second half action on KYNT. Want to go over our out-of-town scoreboard. Unfortunately, Presto Sports is very upset right now and not loading anything. I think everybody's on the site right now also checking scores around the country. So we will try to give you more updates throughout the second half or possibly post-game on final scores for the women's games and final scores for the men's games. In terms of football, however, there's lots of football going on. In the FCS, a couple of South Dakota schools played today. SDSU defeated Mercer 41-0 to move on. South Dakota defeated Sacramento State 34-24. They are now going farther in the playoffs than they ever have before. NDSU currently trails Montana State with 10 minutes and 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter in that one, and Villanova beat Youngstown State 45-28. Those are some of the scores from the FCS. As we talk about major college football at the FBS level, SMSU over Tulane 14-7 right now. Second quarter, 132 remaining. Number 1 Georgia is trailing number 8 Alabama at halftime at 17-7. Texas won today. Number 7 Texas won today. And number 8 Alabama, if they beat number 1 Georgia with Washington, Michigan, and Georgia out there, who gets in the playoffs? Oh, this is going to be really interesting what happens. Somebody who deserves to be there is not going to be there. I cannot wait for the expansion of the playoffs because more than 4 teams deserve to be in every single year. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn our attention back to men's basketball on KYNT. This is a battle between the Briar Cliff Chargers and the Mount Marty Lancers here in Yankton, South Dakota. 30-26 is your halftime score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty as we are ready to get rolling in this one. Looks like Lancers are going to start things off with the basketball. We are underway. Starting 5 on the floor for both teams as we've got this one blown dead instantly. Shot clock didn't start. So that is the second time today that happened in the women's game as well. So they're going to do a 5-second runoff. Go back to 25. Yep, there we go. 19:55 and 25 on the shot clock. And we are ready to roll. So Lancers will inbound now. They'll give Micah Johnson. And now we are underway here, second half. 19:50 on the clock. Johnson goes down low. Johnson on the elbow up to Bowen now. Bowen driving the baseline. Bowen spins, trying to get rid of it now. Nope, spins again. He's got pressure. Jump ball forced. Briar Cliff gets it back. Jamison Helmers forced the jump ball. 30-26 score, 19:42 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Matt Stillwell throws over right wing Helmers back to Stillwell. Now Eyeshide. Eyeshide near the left elbow. Cross-court pass. Open 3. Off the iron and no good. Lancers will get it back. That shot taken by Will Luger. 19:19 on the clock. Left wing Johnson's got it. Micah Johnson throwing it down low for for Jared Lopez, and it's stolen by Matthew Stillwell. Stillwell kicks over, now back to him. Extra pass up top. Helmers drive, foul, 2 shots. Not a good start to the half here for the Lancers, sending Briar Cliff to the free throw line. Jamison Helmers shooting 2. So 30-26. First shot is good. Second shot now incoming. Garrett Trapp will check in. Eyeshide will check out. Second shot, good. So Helmers hits both, and the lead is now 6, 32-26. This is the largest lead of the ball game for Briar Cliff. Micah Johnson with the basketball. Johnson over to Lopez, now Bowen. Nope, Lopez will drive. Lopez for 2. Won't go as he was falling away. Briar Cliff basketball Stillwell. Kicks to the corner, now up top. Stillwell. Now to the corner again. Back up top. Briar Cliff trying to work things. 18:30 on the clock. Down low. Turnaround, Jay. Briar Cliff gets it back. Sindelar. Spin inside. Shot for two again. A good move from Will Luger. Luger's first points of the ball game. He's got an assist, a steal, 2 rebounds, and now 2 points. 34-26, 4 points to start off for Briar Cliff. Lancers are scoreless for the last 5 minutes of gameplay going back to the first half. Briar Cliff is on an 8-0 run going back to the first half. Jensen trying to end that, and he does. 3-point play incoming for the freshman. He's got a chance at it at the stripe. 34-28 is the score. Aiden Jensen missed the shot. No 3-point play for the Lancers. It was a good bucket that ended that scoring drought once again. 34-28 is the score. Briar Cliff in the last 10 minutes and 41 seconds of gameplay is on a 17-4 run. Lancers have been held in check defensively the last couple of minutes, but they'll get one back here after a turnover from Briar Cliff. 34-28. Lancers really need to get something rolling offensively. Once again, 4 points in the last 10 minutes. They were on a 5-point scoring drought just a second ago. Tashlin Day lost it out of bounds. Briar Cliff basketball. So a couple of turnovers for both teams. Briar Cliff turns it over. Lancers turn it over. Stillwell with the basketball. Stillwell to Luger. Right wing now Sindelar. Sindelar on the elbow. Sindelar had it poked out by Jake Jensen for the Lancers. Sophomore out of Vermilion who just checked in. 28-34. Briar Cliff on top, 17-23 on the clock. Stillwell inbounding. Coming open late was Trapp. Trapp throws it up top. Now Sindelar. Sindelar trying to drive on Lopez. Nothing doing. Back up top, Luger. Luger spins into the lane. Good shot. Put back is good for two. Garrett Trapp got the offensive board and a two-pointer. 36-28. Lancers are going to want a timeout here. 36-28 is the score. Full timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back here in a couple of minutes, or 60 seconds, I should say. Back here in 60 seconds on at KYNT.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
36-28 score of the ball game, 17:01 on the clock. This game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Lancers have it out of the timeout. Micah Johnson now. Johnson throwing it up top, finds Lopez. Lopez back to Johnson, 10 on the shot clock. Johnson inside, trying to get down there to the block. Shot for two, short, foul. Foul's going to be on Briar Cliff. I think that's on number 3. Not on 12. Garrett Trapp. 6:41 on the clock. Lancers inbound on the baseline. Second team foul on Briar Cliff this half. Inbound Lopez got it. Fresh shot clock. Here's Jensen on the perimeter. Jensen over to Johnson. Now to Lunday. 15 on the clock. Lunday into the lane. Back to Johnson. Johnson will drive. Rise up 2. Got it. 36-30. Buckets are hard to come by so far in this ball game. It's really been a defensive game. Once again, 30-26 was your halftime score. These two teams, Briar Cliff on the season averaging 85, Lancers averaging 78. They were on track for both scoring 60-52, I think would have been what they were on track for. As we've got a travel on Briar Cliff on the other end of things, I think that's Stillwell who committed it. It'll be his 5th turnover of the ball game. To go with his 9 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. 16:06 on the clock. 36-30 is the score. Officials are talking about this one. What's going on? I think they're cleaning up the floor or something. I don't see anybody mopping anything. They're just stopped. Well, this break in the action today is brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Think of you more of our sponsors in this break, including Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. They're open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. And Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Oh, I see what's going on. There's some blood on the floor that they are now wiping up. They're getting everything clean. Looked like somebody had a nosebleed or something. I'm not sure who it was for either team. Didn't see anybody come running off the floor holding their face. And we return to action, so let's see who's out there. For the Lancers, it's both the Jensens, Lunday, Bowen, Lopez. For Briar Cliff, they've got Stillwell, Helmers, Trapp, Sindelar, and Luger. Bowen for 2, got it in. Out of that stoppage of play, Lancers get a bucket, and we're back down to 4 is the lead, same as it was at halftime. 36-32 is the score. Briar Cliff basketball now. Briar Cliff throwed it down low, jump stop, can't hit the shot. 36-32. Lancer basketball again. Jared Lopez gives to Bowen. Bowen back to Lunday, down low looking for Jensen. We're going to have a foul here on Briar Cliff. Looks like they were holding on to Jensen. He was trying to go grab it, and they held him back from getting it. So that'll be a foul. 3 fouls on Briar Cliff this half. Lancers have 1. Lancers led in fouls in the first half. Briar Cliff did not hit the bonus. Lancers did in that first half. Tash Lunday, open 3. Missed it off the back of the iron. Briar Cliff basketball. Stillwell with it. Stillwell goes down low, lost it out of bounds. Ooh, they're going to say Jake Jensen hit that. So Jake Jensen hit that. That one will stay with Briar Cliff. So Briar Cliff will inbound on the baseline. Stillwell's going to do it himself. 36-32, 15:05 on the clock. Stillwell throws it into the corner. Back up top now with it is Trapp. Trapp rotates over. This one's going to be into the press box, or press row. 36-22 score. Jensen will inbound right in front of me here. Give to Bowen now. Cole Bowen with the basketball. Crossover, drive. He just hit one down here. Looking for another. Gets it to go. Cole Bowen. He's got 9 in the ball game with 5 rebounds and an assist. Nope, that's 7 now. He's got 7 in the ball game. 36-34. Briar Cliff It's Stillwell who's got it. This is a 2-point game, and it could be tied. Jared Lopez steal and slams it down. Tie game in the Cimpl Arena at 36. Jared Lopez. Briar Cliff basketball after that one. Tie ball game. Down low, trying to take it back. Won't go, but an offensive board. Down low, Stillwell's got it after a player hit the floor hard for Briar Cliff. Stillwell fouled on his shot and won. He'll go to the line. The player that went down there, that was Garrett Trapp, I believe. Got up slowly. He's walking around on the floor, obviously in pain. I think he came down hard on his ankle, but he is coming off the floor under his own power. Everything's good there, so hopefully he'll be back. But back to the action, Stillwell just took back the lead for Briar Cliff, and he's got an and one shot incoming. Matt Stillwell's shot is good. He's got 12 in the ball game, tied with Lopez for a game high. 14 minutes remain. Lancer basketball, it's Lunday. Lunday gives to Jensen. Jensen down to Lunday again. Lunday, cross-court pass. He was looking for Bowen. It's taken away. Blake Sindelar throws it up the floor. Now Luger. Luger, I think he was fouled on the floor. Jake Jensen was the only one in the area, so that would be on him. And it is. That is on Jake Jensen. That is his fourth. That is a big foul. Josh Arlt will check back into the game. So Jensen, 4 fouls. He's out. 39-36 score. Down low, reverse layup goes. Blake Sindelar makes it a 4-point game again, a 41-36. He's got 11. Bowen with the basketball. Up top, gets a screen. Now going inside. Bowen down low, rose up. Foul on the floor. Or on the shot, excuse me. Bowen will go to the free throw line. (41-36). First shot, Bowen hits. Bowen got another one incoming. 87% free throw shooter is Cole Bowen. He's 20 of 23 coming into today. Second shot good as well. He'll hit both, and it's a 2-point game. 41-39 is the score. Or 41-38, excuse me. 13-13. Shot down low, rose up, shot, no. Lancers can't get a board. Sindelar fighting, and a 3-ball goes for Briar Cliff. Stillwell hits. Give the credit to Sindelar on that one, though. Couple of offensive boards. He didn't get his own putback in, but able to find somebody to drill a 3. A great play down low, and now we've got a blocking foul as Cole Bowen tried to drive. 12:47 on the clock. (44-38) the score. Lancers inbound on the baseline. Bowen inbounds, finds Aiden Jensen. The freshman with the basketball, 6'9" freshman. Down low, rose up, 2-ball, good. 44-40 now. Stillwell with the basketball for Briar Cliff. Fakes, goes, drives, down low, kick out. Back up top, Stillwell for 3. Can't hit the heat check. Lancers get it back. Here's Bowen. Cole Bowen with it. Arlt with the basketball. 12 minutes to play. Lunday's got it up top. Lunday will drive. Lunday down low, lays it up, good for 2. 2-point game, 44-42. 11:40 on the clock. Briar Cliff. Shot from the stripe. Good to go. Jamison Helmers hits that one. Helmers, the senior out of Milford, Iowa. 11:30 on the clock. 7 points in the game for Helmers. Bowen's got it. Bowen trying to drive. Kicks out Lopez now. Lopez throws it down low for Lunday. It was just over his head. 11:17 on the clock. 46-42 score. Briar Cliff on top. (46-42). Briar Cliff basketball with it up top. That's Luger. Luger gives VC. VC to the left wing. Sindelar's got it. Sindelar puts the ball on the floor. Spins into the lane. Kick out right wing. Doesn't launch the three. Baseline floater is good. Helmers got that one. 48-42. Mount Marty needs a bucket. Lead is 6. Cole Bowen with the basketball. 10:40 on the clock. Bowen gives to Lunday. Now back to Bowen. Bowen trying to drive. Kick over. Arlt. Now Lunday again. Lunday guarded by Stillwell. Drives. Tried to pull it up. He thought he was fouled. Just threw it up. And there's a jump ball on the ground. 10:29 on the clock. Jump ball will stay with the Lancers. Reichen will check in. Reichen in for Arlt. 10:29 on the clock. 48-42 the score. Wingert will check back in. Helmers will check out. 10:29 on the clock. 48-42. 8 seconds on the clock. Right wing, Lunday's got it. Lunday with 5, with 4. Into the lane, put it up. Got it high off the glass. 10:20 on the clock. 48-44 score. Lead is 4 in favor of Briar Cliff. Chargers on top. Took the lead late in the first half at 4. And it's been about a 4-point spread ever since. Briar Cliff has got it up a few points. Lancers have tied it, but they have not taken the lead back. Last lead for the Lancers came with 4 minutes and 31 seconds left in the first half. Briar Cliff has either controlled it or it's been tied since then. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Stillwell just launches one in desperation. Lancers get it back. Bowen with the basketball. Good defensive possession for the home team. Bowen's got it. Bowen, crossover, guarded by VC. Good defense. Tries to kick out, finds Reichen. Reichen up top, Lunday. Lunday now with 15 on the clock, guarded by Stillwell. Puts the ball on the floor. Pull up, Jay. Won't go. 48-44, 9:25 on the clock. Luger drives, Euro step, won't go. Aiden Jensen gets it back. So a couple of missed shots. Briar Cliff scoreless for the last 135 in a defensive game. Lunday's got the basketball. Gives to Aiden Jensen. Double team. Throws it down low. Jensen got the assist. Lopez for 2. Aiden Jensen with a good find for the freshman. 8:53 on the clock. 48-46. Lead is 2. Stillwell with the basketball. Stillwell. Guarded by Lopez. Up top, VC. Fakes a 3, now drives. Kick to the corner. Shot from 3. Goes. Briar Cliff hits one and they want a timeout. Sindelar drills one. 51-46. Lead is back to 5. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Bryce Ladwig running camera today. Scotty Borman in the studio. Go ahead and take 60 seconds on KYNT with 8 minutes 37 seconds left in this ballgame.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friend started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now, we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach, and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Christmas is coming up fast. Still need a gift for the outdoor enthusiasts on your list? Hey, don't hunt all over. Here's a great quick idea. A Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports gift certificate. A Dakota Archery gift certificate is good for anything in the store, has no expiration date, and are available in any amount. That makes them the perfect gift.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
51-46 score of the ball game, 8:37 on the clock here. Second half on KYNT. Briar Cliff is on top of this one by 5 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. This game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. If it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Briar Cliff showing press out of the timeout. 51-46. Inbound Ryken's got it. Rugby Ryken going to go down the court unopposed. Briar Cliff lets him cross the timeline. Ryken gives Lopez. Lopez to Bowen now. 8:25 on the clock. Over to Ryken. Ryken down low. He was looking for Lunday. Lunday, I think he said he was fouled. It's just going to be a turnover in the books as Ryken was trying to give it to Lunday. 8:22 on the clock. Helmers checks back in. VC will check out. Briar Cliff basketball, 8:15 on the clock. Sindelar gives to Luger. Luger to the right wing. Stillwell's got it. Stillwell down to the left wing. Shot from 3. Won't go. Lancers wanted a travel call there. They didn't get it, but the shot missed either way. So the Lancers will get it back, and they'll move left to right here. Bowen, 7:55 on the clock. Gives Lopez now. Down low, Jensen. Jensen can't hit. Good defense down low. That was Camden Winger, the 6'2 senior on the 6'9 freshman. 51-46 score. Jake Jensen will check in for Aiden Jensen. Dangerous situation here, Jake Jensen out there. He's got 4 fouls. Coming off the bench for the Lancers today. 4 fouls in this ball game. 7:40 on the clock. Ball's thrown out of bounds by Briar Cliff. Just a miscommunication there. And the Lancers will get it back off the turnover. Jensen gives to Ryken, and here come the Lancers, left to right. That's Helmers meeting Ryken near the midcourt logo. Ryken looking right, picked up his dribble, now gives Bowen. 7:29 on the clock. Cole Bowen's got the basketball. Going to his right, now goes down low. Bowen lost the handle, it's out of bounds, he got it back. Bowen was then fouled by Sindelar. Interesting turn of events there. It was poked out of Bowen's hands. Will Luger grabbed it and threw it back in before it went out of bounds. Bowen then caught it, got it back, and then was fouled. So 6 fouls on Briar Cliff. That was the last free one. Free throws will be coming for the Lancers on the next one. 7:20 on the clock. Lancers have 3 fouls of their own this half. Ryken gives to Lopez. Lopez to the corner. That's Bowen. 18 seconds on the clock. Bowen tried to pass and it hit the rim. Was throwing it down low, and now there's going to be a foul on Bowen. So Bowen commits that one. That'll be the team 4th and his 3rd. Bowen's got 3. 51-46 is the score. 7:03 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC, and that's a big foul. Cole Bowen just got his 4th. Cole Bowen just got his 4th. He started walking to the bench, and he looked at his head coach and said, "Coach, that's 4." 51-46 is the score. Lancers need Bowen out there. It's a tough loss right now. 51-46 is the score. 6:56 on the clock. Jake Jensen still out there with 4 as Stillwell goes straight to the rack. Stillwell cashes in. He's got 17 in the ball game. 53-46, 6:45 on the clock. Jensen gives Lunday. Now Lopez. No, it's stolen away. Down low, Luger drills it down. Lancers need a timeout. 55-46. This is the largest lead of the ball game for either team at 9. Full timeout taken. will take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, 55-46. Your score, Briar Cliff on top.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Work for a company who treats you like family in a workplace you love. Parker of Yankton is committed to providing team members an empowered, results-oriented, and values-driven, safe work environment that encourages learning and personal growth. With increased starting wages and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, work for an employer who truly cares about your livelihood and your success. Learn more about the Parker difference and join our team today. Find more information and apply at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
All right, out of the timeout, here we go. 55-46, the score of the ball game. Lancers on the court here: Jake Jensen, Rugby Riken, Noah Allen, Jared Lopez, Tash Lunday. Jake Jensen out there playing with 4 fouls. Cole Bowen on the bench with 4. Lancers are in foul trouble in this one. Briar Cliff still not in foul trouble, although the Lancers will be on the bonus on their next foul. Noah Allen's got the basketball, gives to Jensen. Over to Lunday now, 10 on the clock. Lunday going down low. Lunday can't get it to go. Jake Jensen on the offensive board, puts it back for 2. That's why you need him out there. It's dangerous that he's got 4 fouls. 55-48, Lancers score out of the timeout. This game brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Stillwell had a shot blocked out of bounds. Rugby Riken with the block. Stillwell throws it in instantly and then gets the shot off. Lancers were ready for it. He tried to go off the back of one of the Lancers. Mount Marty was ready. Lancers turn it over in the transition game. Ball hit the backboard on the pass. Stillwell down low. Sindelar was fouled, and I believe that was Jensen. If that was Jensen, that was Jensen's 5th, and it was. That is 5. 55-48, so the fouls really hurting the Lancers in this one. The Lancers are in foul trouble. Briar Cliff really is not. Only one player has 3 fouls, and that's Helmers. Lancers have one who is fouled out and one who has 4. In terms of minutes, it's their 6th man and one of their starters that is out for the Lancers. (56-48). Free throws will go for Sindelar. Lead is back to 9 at 57-48. 5:35 on the clock. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Riken to Allen. Noah Allen getting crucial minutes in these final couple of minutes. Riken into the lane, down low. Lunday for 2. Got it. Good find from Rugby Riken. Give him the assist. 7-point advantage for Stillwell's Chargers. He's got it. He'll give it up Sindelar now. Sindelar will get inside. Sindelar lost it. It's out of bounds on Tash Lunday. That'll stay with Sindelar and the Chargers. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity, that's what you are looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find your lending solutions that fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Stillwell inbounds up at the top of the key. Wingert's got it. Camden Wingert gives to Stillwell, guarded by Riken. Stillwell, 5 seconds. Pull up Jay. Got it in. 9-point game again, under 5 to play. Riken gives to Allen. Noah Allen with the basketball. Kicks to Riken. Shot for 3. Got it in! Plus a foul, I believe. Rugby Riken's got a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Luger. Rugby Riken giving the Lancers some life late in this one. A couple of good plays. He's got 5 in the ball game. He had a block on Stillwell down there. He just got an assist to Lunday and then drills a 3 and a chance for a 4-point play. This is a true freshman out there. Yankton native. He's out of Yankton High School. won a state championship for the Yankton Bucks last season. 4-point play for the freshman. .435 on the clock. Lead is now 5. Lancers needed something to happen, and Riken gave it to him. Lead is now a 5-point game. VC kicks to the corner. Sindelar will drive, kick out back up top. Extra pass, good offense. Can't hit the shot, but a foul. Back-to-back fouls on the perimeter. We're going to have 3 free throws incoming for Helmers. 3 free throws. First shot for Helmers will go. He is a 90% free throw shooter on the season, shooting 20 of 22. Second shot good as well. He's got one more still incoming. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Third shot rattles in. So all 3 will go for Helmers, and there's a smile on his face. Timeout taken by Briar Cliff, a full timeout in an 8-point game. 4:21 on the clock, 62-54. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
4:21 on the clock. Second half action on KYNT today, courtesy of Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 62-54. Briar Cliff on top. Bowen with the basketball. Bowen will drive. Bowen down low. Got it for 2. Cole Bowen put it in high off the glass. 62-56 the score. Lead is 6. VC with the basketball, guarded by Lopez. VC trying to drive. Lopez got in front of him. VC crossover, now gets inside. To the elbow, kicks out. Back up top, it's Luger. Luger to Stillwell. Just launches a 3. Left it short. Riken got the rebound. Bowen with the basketball. 3:40 on the clock. Cole Bowen pushing left, goes straight down low. Bowen fouled. You could hear the call from the sideline. Coach Othier just straight up yelling, again. He wanted Bowen to take it to the rack. And this is why. Bowen hits 2 on his last trip driving, and now he's shooting free throws. Bowen can make this a 4-point game. First shot is good for Cole Bowen, the sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. 87% free throw shooter on the season coming into today. And he's 3 of 3 from the stripe today. Second shot rattles out, won't go. Lead will stay at 5. Stillwell with the basketball. Stillwell goes straight inside, put it up. Foul going to be called. Stillwell will go to the free throw line. Jared Lopez credited with that foul. That'll be his second. Team 8th. Both teams have 8 fouls in this second half. Bowen out there playing with 4. Jake Jensen's already fouled out for the Lancers. Stillwell's first shot is good. The only Charger in remotely even in foul trouble is Helmers, who has 3. Nobody else has more than 2. Lead is 6, now 7 after 2 free throws go for Matt Stillwell. 64-57. Lancers, 3:20 on the clock. Bowen has the basketball. Crossover, kick out left wing, Lopez now. Lopez will drive the baseline. Get inside. Nope, Bowen's got it. Bowen fouled again. Oh, I think he stepped on the baseline. They blew it dead right on the shot. I think his left foot hit the baseline as he rose up. That'll be a turnover. Briar Cliff gets it back. Lancers showing press here, full court press. VC gets through the press, throws it to the right wing. Luger's got it. Now VC back up top, Sindelar. Briar Cliff just got him play mistake-free basketball in the last couple of minutes, and they're going to walk out of Cimpl Arena with a victory. 66-57 after another score for the Chargers. Lead is 9 with under 3 to play. This is tied for the largest lead of the ball game. Riken trying to get it down low, and it's turned over. Luger got it. Now Stillwell up to VC. 66-57, 2:25 on the clock. Bounce pass down low. Stillwell's guarded by Lunday. Pull up Jay. Good on the baseline. Lead is 11. This is the largest lead of the ball game with 2:12 to play. Lancer basketball. It's Lunday with it. Lunday moving right. Lunday will drive into the lane. Kick out. They knocked it out of his hands. Stillwell's got it. Pass, VC. Quinn VC got it, 70-57. Lead is 13 with under 2 to go. Lancers want a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on a KYNT. Lead is 13.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
70-57 is the score of this ball game. 1:52 on the clock. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. This game today, courtesy of Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. 1:51 on the clock. Lead is 13. Lancers got to move quick here. Bowen, bounce pass gives Lunday. Lunday for 2. Good block. Briar Cliff blocked it out of bounds. Lancers will keep it. Bowen to inbound on the baseline. 1:42 on the clock. Bowen throws it in. Lopez, now Bowen again. Bowen will drive baseline. Bowen, pull up for 2. Off the side of the rim, won't go. Out of bounds. Lancers still keeping this one. Fresh shot clock. 1:35 remaining. Tick, 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 tick. Clock's going down on the Lancers. Lopez gets the inbound. Riken's got it up top. Riken goes inside. Riken put it up for 2. Another block shot. Riken got his putback. Still won't go. Just a lid on the rim in that last possession for the Lancers. And Briar Cliff with a 13-point advantage and 1:20 on the clock. Looks like they are in full control of this one. Lancers pretty much would need to foul, but there's already 8 fouls on the board for the Lancers as Stillwell hits a good one. That'll put him at 25 in the ball game. 1 minute remaining. Lead is 15. So Jared Lopez, who had an amazing first half, has 14 points, 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. He's got it. Now Lunday back up top. Bowen for 3. Off the front of the rim. Just a lid on that rim in the last couple of minutes. Lancers scoreless. in the last 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Briar Cliff on a 10-point run to end this game. It was a 5-point game 2.5 minutes ago. Briar Cliff goes on a 10-point game. 8 seconds on the play clock, 23 on the game clock. VC's got it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Shot clock violation. Lancers will take over. And then that will do it for this ball game. Inbound Riken. Riken gives to Lunde. He's going to hold on to it. 10 seconds, and that is going to do it. This game today brought to you by KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Briar Cliff defeats Mount Marty in a sweep. 72-57 will be the final score. Briar Cliff ends the game with a 10-point run. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll go straight to post-game. We'll talk about this one and everything upcoming. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
Ringing in your ears? Throat sore for years? Sinuses bringing tears? Maybe it's time to visit the experts. Avera Medical Group, Ear, Nose, and Throat Yankton welcomes the opportunity to treat your head, neck, and hearing problems and provide you with information to make informed healthcare decisions. Avera Medical Group, Ear, Nose, and Throat can help you breathe easier, sleep deeper, and can simply improve your quality of life. They listen, they care, and they're here to help. Call 888-515-6820 to learn more. Again, that's 888-515-6820.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
All right, let's begin our Aztec post-game show here in Yankton. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. As we talk about this ball game, Lancers fall to Briar Cliff 72-57. The Chargers get the day sweep over the Lancers. Mount Marty women fell earlier today. Final score of that game ended up being 90-58. Final score of the men's game, Briar Cliff wins 72-57 Let's go over some of these team stats and individual stats brought to you today by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. For the Lancers, they shot 45% from the floor today, had 9 assists on 25 made shots, 25 of 55 shooting, 3 of 16 from downtown, 18% from beyond the arc. That was where it happened, where it came in for the Lancers. Shots weren't going in from downtown today. 4 of 7 from the free throw line for the Lancers, 34 rebounds, 9 assists, end up with 3 steals and a couple of blocks in there as well. For Briar Cliff, 22 turnovers for the Lancers as well. For Briar Cliff, 10 turnovers. They have 72 points in the ballgame. 44% they shot from the floor, 29% from beyond the arc, 92% from the free throw line, 13 of 14. Briar Cliff got to the free throw line literally double the amount of time the Lancers got there. Lancers got there for 7 shots. Briar Cliff had 14. 24 rebounds for the Chargers, 13 assists, 12 steals, 2 blocks, 10 turnovers. Individual stats here. Matt Stillwell led all scorers in this one with 25 points, 10 of 19 shooting, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Did not come off the floor today. On the other end, Jared Lopez led for the Lancers today, 40 minutes. He also did not come off the floor. 14 points, 7 of 10 shooting the basketball, 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Some of these other individual stats, Cole Bowen ends up with 12 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist from Mount Marty. Tashlin Day, 10 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Aiden Jensen, 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block. Micah Johnson, 7 points, 4 boards, 1 assist. Briar Cliff, Luger's got 4 points, 4 steals, 1 block. Sindelar, 18 points in the ball game. Ends up with 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Eichscheid with 7 points, Helmers with 12. That's your individual stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to Lake Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break here on our post-game show from Aztec. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We're going to be speaking with the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Othier, up in a couple of minutes. Back on KYNT after this.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
All right, back here on our Aztec postgame show, Coach Colin Othier now joins me. This interview brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Coach Othier, you're fighting here in the Cimpl Arena, a team receiving votes, had a lead in that first half, and Jared Lopez seemed to be everywhere, especially in that first half. He ended up, I think, 10 points, 8 rebounds at the half. What'd you see from him tonight?
He played hard, had a motor, competed, went and stole some extra opportunities on the old glass. Did a good job defensively as well. Yeah, I mean it's tough. That's a good team. They're good, but it's hard when you look at the stats and you shoot a better field goal percentage from than them. You keep them to the free throw line 14 times in a game. You do a better job defending without fouling. You out rebound a team by 10. The only glaring thing is our turnovers, and we have to be able to learn from that. They did a good job, Briar Cliff, in terms of knowing who they are and playing to that. And we just turned that thing over too many times tonight.
Turnovers always seem to be kind of a crutch for young teams, and you've got a young team. What do you do throughout this season as you go? Obviously, the holiday break upcoming. You've got some more games of GPAC before then. How do you address that in practice?
Yeah, it's a good question. You got to be able to be strong with the basketball. Decision making's got to be there. You're going to have some turnovers. I mean, you're going to, especially with how we play. I want our guys to play aggressive. We just had some tough ones. We just had some ones that you can't have, and that's the challenges. And those are the ones that you got to eliminate, because you're not going to play a perfect game at all by any means. But you got to value that basketball. You got to be strong with it. You got to know that they're coming in and on gaps, and you got to be able to play off 2 feet, be strong with that basketball, make that right pass, make that right read, be in bounce. That got us twice in the first half. I think a second half we had maybe 2 as well, where we stepped out of bounds. So you got to know where you are on the floor, and we just got to keep getting better with it. And we will. That's a really good team. And I'm not taking anything away from them at all. But I thought we played pretty darn well. I thought we defended well enough to win. We held them to 44% from the field. That's a team that scores a high amount, 85 something a game. They lead their top 10 in the country in free throw makes, free throw attempts, and free throw rate for a reason. They're really, really good. They're really, really talented. I thought we played well enough, especially in the defensive end, to win, even offensively. You take away our threes. My math's not very good ever, but right now you're going to look at we were 22 for 39. 22 for 39 from two. And it's 56%. I mean, that is. And we gotta continue to stay aggressive, but be strong with that basketball when we're trying to finish in the lane. That's a long-winded answer to your first question.
No, you're good, man. You're very good. Let's talk about upcoming schedule as you go into Concordia this upcoming Wednesday. The GPAC slate just rolls on. What do you take from this game into next Wednesday?
That we're good enough. We're good enough. We are. That's what we just talked about in the locker room. We're good enough. We have the pieces. We're here. We're good enough, and we have to be able to believe that. We have to stay together. We have to be able to build off of this because we're good enough. And that's a really, really good team that we just played today, and we're good enough. And we just got to be able to continue to get better at a few certain things. Discipline defensively on a couple of areas, and then offensively is valuing that basketball. But we're good enough, and that's the part that I really, really take away from today and prepping for Wednesday. And playing Concordia, and we get to be at home again. And what an opportunity to be able to get some rest and bounce back on Monday and have a really, really good practice and prep for a great, great atmosphere and a great environment for Wednesday night.
I'm looking forward to Wednesday, Coach. Thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Let's take a break, come back in a couple of minutes. We'll keep things rolling on our Aztec postgame show.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
Most of us have an idea about the type of home we want to live in, a decorative vision. Whether it's a traditional residence inspired by a specific period, or a minimalist model of function and efficiency, or a cool boho pad filled with plant life and earthy decor, you deserve to have the home you want. And at Slumberland, we want to help you achieve it. Live in the home you dream about. See us at Slumberland in Yankton, 2401 Broadway.
All right, let's finish things up here on KYNT in Yankton. We've got a few more things to talk about on our Aztec post-game show. Big thank you to Coach Colin Othier for joining me here post-game, along with Coach Alan Bertram, who joined me post-game in the women's game. Final score, this one once again, 72-57. Briar Cliff does get the win over the Lancers. Let's look at the upcoming schedule for both teams here. Upcoming next for Briar Cliff is a date with Dordt University on Wednesday, 6 p.m., women first, men's second in the doubleheader once again. And then Concordia a week from today. Those will both be at home in the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City, Iowa. So that's good for Briar Cliff. They get a couple at home. For the Lancers, their next game is at home as well, and then they go back on the road. They get Concordia at home this upcoming Wednesday, 6 p.m. in the Cimpl Arena, 7:45 p.m. for the men. Next, they go to Dakota Wesleyan next Saturday. The last time the Lancers were in Mitchell, South Dakota, in the Corn Palace, they walked it off on a buzzer-beating shot to beat the Tigers. I'm looking forward to that one. Then they'll play USF this upcoming next Tuesday, December 19th, before the holiday break. That's your upcoming schedule for both teams over the next couple of days. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to go ahead and take one final break. We'll see if we can go find some final stats, see if Presto Sports wants to cooperate with me from other GPAC games. We'll also give you some final football stats, some good news for South Dakota football fans for both USD and SDSU today. We'll talk about those coming up in a couple of minutes. Back after this for one final segment on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Celebrate the holiday season with family, friends, and beer. Make sure to have a great variety of beer on hand to please everyone from aunts, uncles, cousins, and siblings by grabbing a Samuel Adams Beers for Cheers variety pack. This variety pack includes Winter Lager, Old Fezziwig, Holiday White Ale, Cold IPA, Oaked Vanilla Porter, and the classic Boston Lager. It's a great complement to any holiday gathering or celebration. Pick one up today at your favorite place to buy beer.
When you purchase your next beautiful ride at Lewis & Clark Ford, we make sure it's beautiful with the famous Gale detail. It's the reason why the vehicles at Lewis & Clark Ford look so darn good in your driveway. It's the Gale detail. Make an appointment at Lewis & Clark Ford and your ride will be so clean and pristine. The Gale Detail by appointment 605-664-2000. 664-2000.
Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln, 4th and Capitol Yankton, lewisandclarkford.com.
All right, back for the final time here on our Aztec post-game show. Obviously, make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. We still got a few things to talk about. We'll try to go over our final out-of-town scoreboard, there's a couple of things going on with this scoreboard at the moment. Presto Sports is in maintenance mode is what it's telling me at the moment. So we're trying to find final stats. In women's basketball, I have the majority of finals. Men's basketball, I can tell you pretty much how everybody was like 15, 20 minutes ago, but that's about it. In terms of volleyball, we'll start there. Northwestern beat Vanguard today 3-1. Northwestern moves on in the quarterfinals of GPAC, or of National Volleyball. There were two more volleyball games today. Jamestown is versus Indiana Wesleyan in Sioux City today in the quarterfinal. That one is in the first set. Jamestown leads 13-12. And Midland, unfortunately, their season did end today. Viterbo was able to get that win 3-1 over the Midland Warriors in the quarterfinal of the national tournament. So Midland's season is done. There are still two GPAC schools in it. Northwestern already won today. They're moving on. Jamestown might move on. We'll see what happens. It's still in set one, obviously. In football action, Northwestern home against St. Xavier. They get the win there in the in the NAIA FCS quarterfinals. 34-17, Northwestern gets the win, and they will move on. Once again, the number one team in the nation just still rolling. Go to basketball now. These are finals from women's basketball. Morningside beats College of St. Mary 94-66. Northwestern beats Hastings 80-53. Dordt over Doane 86-69. Dakota Wesleyan beats Midland 63-52. Those are all road games, or road teams, by the way, that won all of those, including Briar Cliff beating Mount Marty in women's basketball and Jamestown beating Concordia. Every single women's basketball game today, the road team won. Hold on. I got to double check this. Yes. That is wild. Every single road team in the GPAC won today in women's basketball. Let's check men's basketball scores once again. I don't have finals because Presto Sports is being mean, but I have updates for about 5 minutes left in each game. Northwestern is at Hastings today, 67-64 is the score of that one. Northwestern leads by 3 with about 6.5 minutes to go. Dordt is at Doane. There's still a lot of time in this one, but it's a 19-point game. Dordt leads over Doane 72-53 with 8 to go. Dakota Wesleyan fell to Midland today in men's basketball. Midland got the win, 67-57 down in Fremont. Jamestown at Concordia. Concordia on top with 9 minutes to go, 72-59 in the final game of the day. Go to football news for NCAA Division I. In the FCS, good news for South Dakota fans. USD defeats Sacramento State 34-24 today. They move on in the FCS playoffs, and they're going to be playing host to NDSU. That's going to be a matchup, USD versus NDSU, next week in the playoffs. That is going to be so much fun. I can't even believe it. That's going to be a lot of fun. So USD versus NDSU next week in the FCS playoffs. USD won that game earlier in the year up in Fargo, by the way. We're going to see what happens next, but that'll be a fun one. SDSU defeated Mercer today as well, 41-0. They move on. They move on as well, so that's going to be really interesting. In terms of top 25 football in the FBS level, number 1 Georgia at number 8 Alabama. Alabama's leading in that one 20-10 with just early in the fourth quarter, 14 minutes and 6 seconds left in that one. Alabama up 20-10. If Alabama wins, the selection committee, good luck. Good luck figuring out who deserves to be in. There needs to be more than 4 teams in every year. SMU at Tulane, 17-14. SMU leads Tulane, and that's number 25 over number 17. Texas beat Oklahoma State today, 49-21. It's number 7 Texas. One loss Texas, who beat Alabama earlier in the year. Maybe they should be in, maybe not. I don't know how this thing's going to work. Washington beat Oregon today, however, 34-31. Washington probably just secured their spot in the playoffs. If Georgia wins, they're in, obviously. Michigan won, they're probably in. Or I guess they got to beat Iowa tonight, but if Michigan wins, they beat Iowa, they're in. Washington's probably in. If Georgia wins, they're in. But who's the 5th team? Who's the 4th team? That's the question. It's going to be really interesting. And if Alabama wins, throw everything I just said out the window. Nobody knows what's going to happen. That's why we love college football. That's going to do it for our final out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Go now for our last couple of post-game awards for Mount Marty University in this game versus Briar Cliff. We got our move and player of the game. In terms of our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Moving health forward with the Move Group. That was Avera. Excuse me. This brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. This is the move of the game. Jared Lopez had an amazing steal and score with about 14 minutes and 30 seconds left in that first half. Took it away, took it down the floor, and jammed it down, I believe, to tie the ball game, which was a very, very big thing for the Lancers. It was early in the game, but it was huge for Mount Marty. And our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. I read the right thing that time. I'm a good radio person. Moving health forward from Avera, Jared Lopez, our player of the game today. Did not step off the floor for the Lancers, played all 40 minutes, shot 7 of 10 from the floor, 14 points, 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Jared Lopez, the player of the game for Mount Marty. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and finish things up here. Once again, final score 72-57. Briar Cliff over Mount Marty. Big thank you to everybody who helped us get on air today. Everybody here in Cimpl Arena, as well as Bryce Ladwig for running camera. Scotty Borman back at the studio, keeping us down. For the final time, I'm Tehl Tanner from Yankton. Good night.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University athletics.